I'm Chris Cook with the Dr. Prepper truck, and you're watching Mud Racing Now.
This one's for you. Raise that flag, fire up that steel. Tonight ain't ordinary, tonight's the real deal. 250 years of dirt road dreams, hard work, freedom, and horsepower. From back roads to small towns to muddy fairgrounds, we still stand proud. So light the fireworks, drop the green flag, turn it up loud. Mud racing now. Lights, camera, live. Happy birthday, America. Let's get muddy.
All right. So I had to fix the camera off the rip, but welcome to Mud Racing Now. Saturday night, and we're going to be under the lights here in just a little bit. We're going to be under the lights here in just a little bit at Orangeburg MUDBOG, Southeast D.O.T. Triple Threat. Let me get over here. All right, there we are. What's going on, everybody? Woo. They're getting trucks set up. They are ready to go. But look here. We're about to be live. Orangeburg MUDBOG, Southeast D.O.T. Triple Threat Series, Saturday night, August 22nd. Mesa, Carolina, South Carolina Motorplex. Dave Renfro, the man, the mouth of the Southeast, up on the microphone, up in the tower. And hopefully we'll be able to hear him a little more. Working on getting me a paper schedule because I'm going to be doing live on TikTok. My phone is going to be live on TikTok. So we're about to go racing. Look at the lineup of trucks. These are the consistency trucks. These are all the consistency trucks that are here to run the consistency class. Thank you. Lineup of trucks for consistency class. They're bringing me a hard copy of the running order because I'm going to have my phone on TikTok. Got to cover all the bases. Check out that beast right there. He's like, I want to go out and run the MRA in Missouri. He said, but I need to get some. Come on. So I need to get some test hits. And check out that Jeep. This is going to be fun. Paddle tires, Jeep, MRA running here at Orangeburg. Getting some test hits in. Gonna have a good time. Awesome. Thank you. You're a superstar. Sweet. Wow. All right, y'all. So I got they have a little helper. She turned around and brought me down to running order. She brought me the running order. So let me run down running order for consistency. Richard Donovan, John Turner, Matthew Walker, Randy Batten Jr., Evangeline McGurr, Danny Foster, Maggie Henson, Fred Hare, Miss K, Matty Roller, Wade Hare, Cassidy Lane, Braylon Brown, Shane Green, R.J. Edmond, Tommy Allen, Stephen Dennis, Tommy Allen again, Stephen Dennis again, Eric Stemerick, Garrett Oliver, Eric Stemerick, Teresa Theron, Garrett Oliver, Jason Royal, Rick Giddens, Bubba Toole, Chris Cook, Rufus Sturkey, Jimmy Royal, Buddy Royal, David Hewlett, Corey Theron, David Williams, Kyle Rowland, and Louis Lumley. 37 trucks running consistency class tonight. 37 trucks. That is an amazing count of trucks, and we've got every form of truck there is, running tonight in the consistency class. So we are live on Mud Racing Now on YouTube and Facebook. Sharing cross platforms. I'm live streaming here on TikTok. I'm live streaming on Facebook and YouTube. Facebook and YouTube, Mud Racing Now. Live streaming on my TikTok, which is also Mud Racing Now. And we're running consistency class first. We got 37 trucks. 37 trucks. So Yep. So all the people that are watching right now, make sure you're following us on Mud Racing Now. Every person counts. Everything matters. We want to grow this sport. We want to grow the following of the sport. It's absolutely amazing, the passion that everybody has. Look here, they're racing for a few $100s, maybe a couple thousand. But look here, barely covers their gas to get home. I mean, if they came any distance, because we have people here from all the way from Alabama. They came all the way from Alabama to Orangeburg, South Carolina to race. And so they had 5, 6, 7 hours. And it costs a lot of fuel to get these trucks up and down the road. So they're not racing for the money. It is all about the passion of the sport. And these drivers are phenomenal. Some of the best in the world. Some of the fastest in the country race right here in Orangeburg, are here tonight racing. And it's top notch. You can't go wrong. So if you're watching us, please make sure you're following us, giving us a like. Hit us up on both our Facebook and YouTube, and you can go over to TikTok and look me up on TikTok. So you could probably find it as Mud Racing Now or Dean Smiley Christ. That will be our TikTok. So right now I am live on TikTok, and we are at Orangeburg MUDBOG for those on TikTok watching. We are about to start running the running order in consistency class. About to start the running order in consistency class, and there are 37 trucks. 37. Look here. You looking in my ear. Look at the back of my head. Sorry. Let's turn you around. Give you a little better look. Let's put the big camera on a truck. Look here. Little Earl over there. Let's find Little Earl. There's Little Earl right over there. Little Earl right over there. Blake, maybe you go to Frank and Rachel's cameras, get a look for them, talk to them. Guys, that Blake's gonna go through your cameras, give him something good to look at. Show the crowd up there on the bleachers. Frank, if you can scan across the fence line, get the park there. But I think we're about to go racing. Our first truck up is Richard Donovan in Tiger, which I have a feeling is this. Oh, it is. It is. Check it out. Richard Donovan in Tiger. So on the start line, they run the checks on them. I'm gonna give you, you're gonna see them off the start line, purging the nitrous. Purge, baby, purge. Oh yeah, nitrous. 100% horsepower, here we go. He calls his truck Tiger. Paddle tires. Yo, this is an outlaw truck running MRA. Wow! What was that? 124? 124. Up next, John Turner and Mickey's Cash. That was lightning fast. .285, I heard. Hey, so I can't hear him on the PA system. My ears are kind of muffled. If you're hearing the times, repeat them in the microphone, and I'll repeat them on the live. Rachel, can you hear him calling out the times? Some fast trucks here tonight. I heard 2.865. 2.865. Awesome, thank you. 2.865 for Matthew Walker in the black Ford. Up next, Randy Banton Jr. Randy Banton Jr. Now look here, this guy here in this truck, they've been around the world a few times. He is a fast competitor, and uh-oh. Randy Banton Jr. is up next. Hey, y'all like what you're watching? Share it, please. Share the video. 3.824. I think I heard 3.824. Up next, Evangeline McGurr. Oh, this is not Brandon McGurr. This is Evangeline. I think this is it. This is daughter. Young lady behind the wheel of this truck. Evangeline McGurr. Truck is called Hooked Up. This is the first time I've seen her name on a roster, so this might be first time running. First time running. Get it, girl. Get it, get it, get it. First time running. How old is she? How old is she? 20? But first time behind the wheel. Nice. 5.387. 5.387. You know? This is Danny Foster. Danny Foster. I like this old beat up truck. Looks like he took it right out of a barn. That looks like a barn find of a truck if you ever saw it. So in what you're watching the consistency class. Consistency class, so they will have to run 2 passes. They will have to run 2 passes in the consistency class. And the job is to have the 2 passes as close together in time. 5.547. 5.547 for Danny Foster. All right, this is the one and only Maggie Henson, and the truck is aptly named Genesis from Resurrection Racing. Lady driver, husband, crew. Awesome team. Great people in the sport, that's for sure. I think I heard a 4.214. Oh, Pinkalicious. Mr. Fred Hare in Pinkalicious. Appreciate everybody watching. Pinkalicious, make it a good run. $3.986. That's all right. I got it. I think I got Maggie's. I'm able to hear a little bit, so I might get it. Oh! Oh! Okay, Theron. She's a bad little girl in that big old Bronco. She's a beast. She's 11 years old. 11 years old, and she competes with the big boys in a lot of ways. And she is awesome. What was that time? 6.11 for Miss K. Oh, speaking of ladies, here she comes, all the way from Alabama, the one and only Maddie Roller. Maddie Roller and Miss Instigator. She is one of our favorites. Dad looking in the door. Boyfriend trying to figure out where she wants to go. Yo, this young lady, she's 19 years old. 19 years old, all the way from Alabama, coming here to run. And her truck's called Miss Instigator. For y'all on TikTok. Her name's Maddie Roller. Check her out. Find her on her socials. She's got a nice shot of nitrous in that truck. But no nitrous used there. That's all motor. What was 3.049 for Maddie Roller. 3.049. So if you're tuning in on our TikTok and watching, they're racing 200 feet. Oh, check this out. That's what I'm talking about. Wade Hare in the Blue Mule. How old is Wade? 8 years old. 8 years old, racing in a mule. Look here, it's all about consistency. Doesn't have to be fast. It's all about consistency. Wade is 8 years old. Eight years old in the Blue Mule, and he's off. He's off. He's going to set a quick time. Look at him go. Is that here 9.8? 7.8. 7.8 for Wade. Oh, look at Cassidy Lane. 2Gen Solutions, proud sponsor of Mud Racing Now. He is our official internet provider. We wouldn't have a Starlink if it wasn't for that man right there driving. Big shout out to Cassidy Lane, 2Gen Solutions, proudly supporting us here at Mud Racing Now. We got to put one more sticker on the side of that truck. There's not one on this side. We got to get a sticker on this side of the truck. There's one on the front and one on the other side. Or is it on the back? It might be on the back. .740. Was he not expecting the power?
It wasn't. He didn't want to go into high a minute ago. He was worried he was going to punch into the. Now I get to go lay in the dirt.
That was Cassidy Lane and Cheese Puff. Up next, Braylon Brown in Showout. Braylon's one of our young guns. I think he's, what, 18 or 19 years old? Or no, 16. He might even 16 or 17 years old. And he's in the big old 1-ton. Truck's called Showout. So Braylon normally drives a little Samurai. .964 for Braylon Brown. 4.964. Up next, reckless decision. Shane Green. He's coming up next. He's out of the Build Enterprise garage. Hope you're enjoying this. Share the video. Every like and follow and share is a help. Shane Green, reckless decision. 5.002. All right, up next, R.J. Edmond in the Fat Man. Oh, look, he made some improvement. Truck's got some tires on it. Got some meaty tires on that truck. R.J. Edmond, he's 10 years old. I think this is his second year of driving. He is 10 years old. And his dad is Matt Edmond, part of the Snowman racing team with Spider Monkey. .796 for R.J. Edmond. All right, up next, Tommy Allen. Tommy Allen in this blue Ford. Now, Tommy Allen, he comes from Florida. He's all the way from Florida, and they come to compete in consistency class. These guys out of Florida, all they do is they chase the circuit in the consistency class. And I'll tell you what, ain't nobody set consistent times better than these guys from Florida. Tommy Allen in the blue Ford. 3.619. 3.619 for Tommy Allen. Up next, Stephen Dennis. Stephen Dennis in the red and gray Ford. Now he's another one. He's another one out of that Florida camp. Tommy Allen, Stephen Dennis. Something like 3.7. .700 for Tommy Allen, or for Stephen Dennis. This is Tommy Allen coming back again. Now they're running multiple hits. They paid? They paid for them. So they paid to run twice. So they actually run 4 passes in consistency. Like I said, these 2 guys here, they do nothing but run consistency. Yeah, I was told they're out of Florida.
Yeah, they run a lot of them.
And that's all they do is they run consistency, and they're good at it. And they're fast. They're fast. That's a pretty Bronco. That's a pretty Bronco. Up next, Eric Stemerick. Eric Stemerick in the blue Bronco. That's a pretty sharp looking Bronco now. Running them cut tires. Yep. Oh, I hate it when that happens. Look here, y'all. Let us know where you're watching from. We want to know where everybody's watching from. How many? So I'm not able to see the live. How many people we got watching, Blake? 32. All 32 people. Tell us where you're watching from. 42. 42. Tell us where you're watching from on our Facebook and YouTube. So this is Garrett Oliver, the Gray Roast. 3.643. Eric Stemerick coming back up. He's got another run. But 3.643 for Garrett Oliver. He's a driver out of Florida as well. Again, another one of those trucks running the consistency times. So this is Eric Stemerick again, making his second. So he'll be making 4 runs total. Nice. Indiana. I was just in through Indiana last week. On from Sturgis, South Dakota. 3.576. 3.576 for Eric Stemerick. Up next, Teresa. I got it. I got that one. Teresa Theron and Jack in honor of Jack Skeleton. What was that time again? I want to say like a 3.1. So that was Garrett Oliver again. Up next is going to be Jason Royal. Jason Royal will be up next. Nice. That's awesome. Man, I'll tell you what, this sky is absolutely beautiful for video tonight. Everything happening on camera. The sky is absolutely gorgeous. The weather is beautiful. It's a warm, sunny evening. The temperature's in the low 80s right now. Nice! New Mexico! New Mexico watching. Hell yeah! Glad you're here. That's Jason Royal and Royal Paint. Up next, Rick Giddens. Rick Giddens in Code Blue. Rick Giddens in Code Blue. Out of Helena, Georgia. Meeks Automotive and Paint. Helena. 3.840 for Rick Giddens. 3.840. Up next, Bubba Tool Misconception. Bubba Tool coming to the start line. His truck's named Misconception. Oh yeah! So this is his first year in this truck. I've only seen him out a couple of times. He's been working out the bugs. But this is a beautiful Chevy. Love that primer gray. Under gloss. Absolutely beautiful Chevy truck. Listen to that race horsepower. That is pure horsepower right there. He picks a little bit different line. .558. Hey, that wasn't Bubba. That was the son. Bubba's the dad, right? That ain't the dad. What's his son's name?
I don't know.
It says it was to be Bubba Tool. That's all right. As long as he runs it again. Up next, Chris Cook, Dr. Pepper. We did a little interview with Chris Cook earlier. And Chris Cook, this is his first year racing. And he's had some issues. Hey, why aren't you driving? Uh-huh. Here comes Chris now. Evelyn's hanging out back behind me. Evelyn normally drives Pinkalicious. I think Evelyn's 18 years old. Hey, that's probably the best that truck sounded all year. That was good. Oh, he is. What was his time? Do we know? What's that?
When I'm turning the camera to follow the truck, there's a notch in there. There's stuck, so there's like I can push it back.
So down there, that little knob on the rotation. that little knob on to rotate it around. Just loosen it up a little bit. All right, that was Rufus Sturkey and Soggy Bottom. Jimmy Royal and Creeping up next.
I missed his time, but yes, I will.
Good deal. Glad you're learning. We will teach anybody. You get some of the best views in the whole race being down here on the track. This old Bronco, don't let it fool you. It is one of the fastest trucks in the Southeast. Still just as fast. 3.595.
Oh, I figured out how to fix something I was having an issue with.
All right, good deal. Up next, Buddy Royal and Little Me Green. Young guns, and I say that wholeheartedly because this old man will bring the heat every
time. Need seats? Ace Bleacher Rentals has you covered. In as little as 10 minutes, we can transform almost any field into a stadium. From mud races and rodeos to festivals, fairs, ball games, and community events, we bring the crowd a better view. Each mobile bleacher set seats up to 450 people, and we'll deliver it, set it up, and be ready before the first.
You're fine. Josh Griffin, the Bandit.
In the Charleston heat, a broken air conditioner isn't just inconvenient, it's miserable. When your system quits, you need help fast. Call McCarn Heating and Air for reliable, honest service you can trust. Local technicians, quick response. Stay cool, Charleston.
Up next, Corey Theron in Daho. Daho is on fire. Oh, the Bronco's been cut. It is Daho. It used to be the Who Did It truck, but it's now been changed. It's Daho. Nice, love it. That is awesome. Yeah. That's a badass truck right there. I don't care what anybody says. That's badass. Oh, hell yeah, brother. I love the tires. That is awesome. Oh. next. Next. Tell Alexis he's running next. I heard she's going back to Clemson. Alexis, I heard you've been, huh? Yeah. Oh, no, Alexis is at Clemson watching for Dad. She wanted to know when her dad was running. Alexis, good luck in school. Up next, David Williams in Little Earl. Steadily running the truck, steadily running the trucks. Up comes David Williams, Little Earl. If you're liking this on TikTok, please share some love. Oh, we're checking for a drive shaft for Tony Hare. Or Corey Theron. That truck spooled up and that drive shaft said, nope, don't want nothing to do with it. They are checking for a drive shaft.
Horsepower is useless. Torque is pointless if your drive shaft can't handle the power between them. At John's Truck Service, they build custom drive shafts strong enough. Horsepower is useless. Torque is pointless if your drive shaft can't handle the power between them. At John's Truck Service, they build custom drive shafts strong enough for mud racing trucks, big rigs, and anything in between. When you need it built right the first time, John's Truck Service.
4.174. 4.174. Up next going to be Kyle Rowland in Black Betty. Bam, lamb, 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 Black Betty. Truly one of our favorites as well as this next truck up, Black Betty. Beautiful old 70s Chevrolet stepside. Look at that front right there. Look at that front right there. Look at that front. Look at that front. Look at that front. Seen all mud racing now. Truly one of our favorites. Who doesn't love them some Black Betty? It's an awesome song, but that's an awesome truck right there. Looks like he's taking a little more black paint to it. .845. Yeah. So you hear what it's hard to hear him. Louis Lumley, Mr. Louis Lumley, snake bite. Truly a fast truck right here. He is a hard charging fast truck. I need to, let me see if I change this around. Change ears, maybe.
Septic problems don't care if it's Monday or Sunday morning. When it goes bad, you don't need excuses. You need someone who knows what they're doing. At 2Gen Solutions, septic work is what we do. From installs to repairs, start to finish. We're family run, built on hard work, serving the greater Charleston, South Carolina area. No sales talk, no shortcuts, just solid work that lasts. 2Gen Solutions. If it's underground, we've got it handled. 2Gen Solutions. Give us a call today at 843-908-2905. 2Gen Solutions.
All right, y'all. So that first round of consistency, 36 trucks, awesome time, a lot of fast trucks. I think we might have had one or two in the 2 seconds. Richard Donovan, he's that yellow Jeep that came out first, and man, let him dial that truck in, and that's going to be a beast. But he's got it right now. All he's got to do, he's got to match that first time. It is a consistency pass. I think he's more so. Matter of fact, he's standing right there. Come on over here. Come on over here. So, Richard, you're on Mud Racing Now. We're a live show, broadcasting live to Facebook and YouTube, and we're on TikTok as well. But your yellow Jeep, I heard you talking when you got here that you wanted to run some practice passes because you just didn't want to go out west and run the MRA and not know what your truck's doing.
Yeah.
Tell us a little bit about your Jeep Nitrous.
Yeah, it's 401. It's based on a 401 AMC engine. It's been bored and stroked a little bit more than that right now, but it is an AMC engine that got 2 stages of nitrous on it, and it runs good for a small block.
Yeah. Where are you from?
Southern Virginia.
Southern Virginia. So you came down here from Southern Virginia to run. We're glad to have you here.
Well, thank you. Enjoyed it. It's great. Get hooked a little bit, but we're not going to do good on consistency.
You're trying to dial it in.
Yeah, we pulled a lot of power from it to make that first pass, just to see what it'll do, and we put a little bit more back in it.
Nice.
We'll see what it does.
So we in for a real treat, hopefully.
I like your ride. We're gonna lower the wheelie bar down a little bit. It got a little bit high down there.
Turn the wheelie bar down just a little bit. Keep it down on the ground.
Yeah.
Well, we appreciate you coming all the way down from Southern Virginia.
Well, thanks for having us. We enjoy it.
Yeah. Check us out, Mud Racing Now.
Okay.
We're live on Facebook and YouTube.
All right.
We're coming to Virginia. I think we're tentatively coming to Virginia to the pit the first weekend in October.
I'll have to check that.
I know what they have the mega trucks and all that going. So, but there's other races. Rick told us we need to go to Missouri for September for the I think it's the MRA finals.
That's in Indiana.
Or in Indiana?
Yeah, and we'll probably have the other car. I got a rail with the same engine.
Yeah.
We'll have that car right there if work allows me.
Well, we're hoping that in 2027 that we take Mud Racing Now on a nationwide tour, and we can hit some of those big MRA races. There's a lot more horsepower in this country to be seen.
Oh yeah.
That people don't know about.
Yeah.
And we appreciate you again coming all the way down from Southern Virginia.
Well, thanks for having us.
Yep. Cheers. That's that yellow Jeep that started first in consistency. Right now, they're prepping the track. Let's turn you around. Check out prepping the track. And Blake, if you want to, time to pay some bills since we've got a little bit of downtime.
Horsepower is useless. Torque is pointless if your drive shaft can't handle the power between them. At John's Truck Service, they build custom drive shafts strong enough for mud racing trucks, big rigs, and anything in between. When you need it built right the first time, John's Truck Service. Drive shafts done right. Septic problems don't care if it's Monday or Sunday morning. When it goes bad, you don't need excuses. You need someone who knows what they're doing. At 2Gen Solutions, septic work is what we do. From installs to repairs, start to finish. We're family run, built on hard work, serving the greater Charleston, South Carolina area. No sales talk, no shortcuts, just solid work that lasts. 2Gen Solutions. If it's underground, we've got it handled. 2Gen Solutions. Give us a call today at 843-908-2905. 2Gen Solutions.
If your truck pulls, your money's disappearing. At Superior Paint and Body, we specialize in heavy-duty truck alignments done right. Better alignment means longer tire life, improved fuel mileage, and a smoother ride every mile. With fast turnaround and precise equipment, we keep your rig working, not waiting. Superior Paint and Body. Get it straight and stay on the road. Give Superior Paint and Body a call today at 843-693-3758.
You don't have to be famous everywhere, just where it matters. Introducing Redneck Famous, gear made from mud racers, weekend warriors, and the folks everybody knows when they roll through the gate. Shirts, hats, koozies, and more. Redneck Famous. The announcer knows my name. Want yours? Message us right here to order. Wear it proud, get it dirty, and go get Redneck Famous.
August 29th in St. George, South Carolina. You better hold on because the fastest trucks across the country will be descending on Palmetto Mudway in the first annual Team Challenge. Gates open at noon. Admission only $20 for adults. And kids 12 and under get in free. Bring the whole family. Feel the horsepower. Feel the ground shake. August 29th, Palmetto Mudway in St. George, South Carolina. Be there.
Need seats? Ace Bleacher Rentals has you covered. In as little as 10 minutes, we can transform almost any field into a stadium. From mud races and rodeos to festivals, fairs, ball games, and community events, we bring the crowd a better view. Each mobile bleacher set seats up to 450 people, and we'll deliver it, set it up, and be ready before the first fan arrives. Don't leave your spectators standing. Call Ace Bleacher Rentals today at 843-761-3392.
All right, track is prepped. First round of consistency is done. Drivers are out here checking out the track a little bit. They're poking and prodding, checking for soft ground, hard ground, finding the packed terrain, and but they're taking a look at the track since it's been plowed, and we're about to start the second round of the consistency class here with the Southeast D.O.T. triple threat, and 36 trucks in consistency. So up next, started out, it's going to be Richard Donovan in that Jeep. Now, talking to Richard, he's not worried about the money. He's not worried about the consistency. He's planning to just run it hard. I'm going to...
That's what I'm working on.
Y'all hold on. It's gonna get loud, and it's gonna get lots of mud. He said he turned down the wheelie bar a little bit. He wants to keep that truck on the ground. Purge, baby, purge. Nitrous, small block, horsepower, all the way from Southern Virginia, Richard Donovan. Blake, I need a battery for my camera. Give me a second. I'm gonna lose it here in a second.
Like that, Blake?
I'll bring my whole battery belt over. John Turner, Mickey's Cash. Nice. Nice. All right, changing my battery, All right, we should be coming back up. All right, that was John Turner. I didn't get his time, but he was in a 4-second pass. Here, look here. This Ford is this one's this Ford's pretty slick. Matthew Walker in the black Ford. Oh, that sunlight is perfect tonight. Man, that's a beast. .005. 3.005 for Matthew Walker. Up next, Randy Ben Jr. Randy Ben Jr. DBF Jr. is the name of the truck. .760 for Randy Ben Jr. Up next, Evangeline McGurr in Hooked Up. Evangeline McGurr in Hooked Up. Hey, we appreciate you watching us on TikTok. Send some love. We love the love. If you like the trucks, follow us over on Facebook and YouTube, Mud Racing Now. Follow us here on TikTok as well. I'm going to live stream on TikTok till I run out of battery, and I'm running on an external battery right now. Look here, I got more batteries too. I can always plug in another battery. Oh yeah, there's people watching it on TikTok. I don't know if I made any money yet, but there's people watching it, that's for sure. Look here, I did 4 hours of concert in Sturgis on TikTok. I did 2 hours with Jasmine Kane and 2 hours with Toby Lee and Mustang Sally Band, and I made a little over $5. Not bad for turning on my phone and live streaming it. I'll take that $5 all day long. Hope y'all liking it. So we're in Orangeburg, South Carolina. South Carolina Motorplex, Orangeburg MUDBOG, with the Southeast D.O.T. Triple Threat Series. So tonight, for the Triple Threat, they have to run flat track, mud pit, and a paperclip. Look here, it's only the first time she's ever driven that truck. Tonight is the first time she's ever driven that truck. We'll cut her some slack. I have a feeling the next time she comes out, she's gonna have that truck dialed in the next time she comes out to run it.
I'm trying to get an attention in the house.
Ah, she should have. Up next, Danny Foster. Danny Foster. So look here, if you want to help us out, we like to have people on our team, and we have the Dirt Road Crew. The Dirt Road Crew. You send us $100, we're going to send you a T-shirt. Send us $100, we'll send you a T-shirt. And that $100 helps us with gas money and paying our camera people. But you get a sticker and a T-shirt that says you're part of the Dirt Road Crew. We're actually considering doing like a monthly payment, like $5. And we might have something special. We're working on it for next year. Our Dirt Road Crew. Oh, she's coming. Look, she's like, I'm coming this way. I'm gonna come over closer to you. I want to be right up next to the camera. Oh, this is Maggie Henson and Genesis. Part of the Resurrection Racing team. Sounded much better that pass. What was it? 3.8 what? 3.80. So this is Fred here at Pinkalicious. Look here. That's who should be driving it right there. Evelyn should be behind the wheel of this truck. Evelyn should be behind the wheel of this truck. .638. Eps!
We call that a super clean out.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, it didn't like that, I'm sure. Up next, Special K. K. Theron, 11 years old. This young lady is 11 years old. K, give us a thumbs up. Yeah. K. Theron in the Wasn't Me truck. You know she likes this track because there ain't no cleaning to do. She ain't got to clean that truck much. I didn't hear what her time was. Maddie Roller, this instigator coming up next. Another young gun, 19 years old, Maddie Roller. I noticed it, and she talks about she's got nitrous under the hood. She did not use that nitrous on the first pass, so I doubt she's going to run nitrous. She's going to be all motor. That's a little bit of a Ford Ranger body. She falls under the outlaw category because that is not that is a fiberglass body truck. All the way from Alabama, Maddie Roller, Miss Instigator. She's one of our favorites at Mud Racing Now. Hey Blake, we gotta get a Mud Racing Now sticker on that truck. I like that the determination. She snugs down her seatbelts. 19 years old, man. 3.044. I don't know how that compares to her first pass. Oh yeah? Nice. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Wade Hare up next. Wade is 8 years old. In that Kawasaki Mule. And he's off. I like how he leaned back. He got thrown back in his seat. Hey, everybody gonna get beat by an 8-year-old on a mule tonight. Hey, you know what? Gotta start somewhere. He won't let you live it down. Cassidy Lane and Cheese Puff. There again, we would not have internet if it wasn't for this guy right here driving that truck. Big shout out to 2Gen Solutions, Cassidy Lane. No, he didn't. 3426?
Loving it. Can't wait to watch Mud Racing Now tomorrow from my sofa. That's the best part.
You know, Sundays. Yeah. That's what I get up in the morning, I get my coffee. And I sit on the sofa and I watch the show. Because I want to see where I'm improving, where I need to improve, and you know, where can we make improvements?
Yep.
And
driver, you miss so much.
Yeah.
So like Sunday morning, while I'm watching the truck, watching y'all.
Y'all, Red Henkel and the other half of the Cheese Puff team. You'll see Cassidy driving the straight line. Red tends to drive the mud pits and the horseshoes. We are very fortunate to have Cassidy even with us. COVID almost took Cassidy's life. And so to have him with us racing. awesome. Braylon Brown. .530. Look here. There's another man right here. That man right there, Michael Brown. Michael Brown. He does a lot of work here at Orangeburg as well. He is a huge equipment operator, and just about every track in the state of South Carolina, you will find Michael Brown there on a piece of equipment. And that's what it's about with this sport, is everybody jumps in and helps everybody. He's an awesome racer. He helps the tracks out, and he's got his kid in the truck tonight. It's because of people like him that we have this sport. All right, Shane Green and Reckless Decisions. .113 is, I think, is what I heard. Alrighty. All right, RJ Edmond, 10 years old. Got him some meaty tires on that truck. Oh, yeah, look at him. He's like, I got you. I got you, Mr. Tony. Get him, RJ. Fine drive. There we go. There again, he ain't got to be fast. He just got to be consistent. All right, speaking about fast and consistent, Tommy Allen now. Tommy Allen, Stephen Dennis, Tommy Allen, Stephen Dennis, Eric Stemerick, Garrick Oliver, Eric Stemerick. We're going to see these guys multiple times back to back to back to back, because they paid for multiple runs. Can you do that? Yes, you can do that. You put the money in the pot, you can race. These boys come out of Florida. They come to race the consistency class, and they know how to put on a show. A little bit of a mud shower. A little bit of mud shower. Just a little bit of mud. Yeah. Up next, Stephen Dennis. Now, all these trucks, they got Allen Farm Racing on the front, on the windshield. Like I said, these boys all come out of Florida. They're consistency racers. They know how to put on a show. They're badass behind the wheel. They are true wheelmen. Know how to match their times. Takes a lot to beat these boys here. There again, we appreciate y'all watching on TikTok. He's kind of got that whole man in black look going. Black racing suit, black helmet, black glasses, in the burgundy gray truck. Stephen Dennis. Solid run. I thought I heard like a 3.7. 3.770 for Stephen Dennis. Up next, Tommy Allen. Back at it, Tommy Allen coming back. y'all liking this on TikTok? High horsepower, and dirt. Horsepower and dirt. Yes, everybody on Facebook and YouTube. You can also find us on TikTok. Nice. Getting pegged with a little bit of mud is fun. What was it? 3.654. All right, next up is Stephen Dennis again. Stephen Dennis making his second run from Allen Farms. Eric Stemrick's going to be up next in the Blue Bronco. Woo! Oh, no, you good. I think that was what, like a 3.7? 724? Something like that. All right, this is Eric Stemrick in the Blue Bronco. $3.539. 3.539. All right, so this is Stephen Dennis back again, I think. Nope. Tommy Allen. Nope. Garrett Oliver. Garrett Oliver and the Great Ghost. Garrett Oliver. Look here. Those boys got like 4 or 5 trucks and they're all running together. They're running multiple passes. Eric Stemrick coming back in the Blue Bronco. Like I said, if you like what you're seeing on TikTok, give us a like, give us a follow. Check us out on our Facebook and YouTube. Yeah. He used every inch of the shutdown. He used every inch of the shutdown. What was his time? 3.560. Up next, Teresa Theron in Jack Skellington. Little Mama! to sit down and do an interview with her one day. We need to go to Almer Bandit Racing and sit down in their shop one day and have a talk with all of them. Yep. We need to come down to have some good conversations. $5.240, I think is what I heard. So look here, Facebook and YouTube. There we are on TikTok. We're watching on TikTok. Jason Royal and Royal Payne coming up next. Yep, all right, 70 viewers. We got 70 people watching our race. Share the video. Let's see how quick we can get to 100 people. We want 100 people watching. Help us share the video. Get us to 100 followers, 100 viewers tonight. Tell all your friends about it. We're looking to add to our rolls. Join our dirt road crew. Support our cause. It's $100. We send you a t-shirt and a sticker. Send us a message at Mud Racing Now on Facebook and YouTube. We'll tell you how to join our dirt road crew over there. Freaking Ranger. $3.979 for Jason Royal. Up next, Rick Giddens at Cove Blue. Cove Blue. All right, up next, Bubba Tool and Misconception. Wow. $3.654 for Bubba Tool. Up next, Chris Cook, Dr. Pepper. Iceland! Iceland! We got somebody from Iceland watching! Heck yeah! We've got Iceland watching! That's what I'm talking about. Look here, Blake, have you seen the racing they do in Iceland? They do like the Jeeps and whatnot that they race across the water, then up a cliff. Absolutely insane, if I'm not mistaken, if I've got it right. They've got some pretty wild racing, off-road racing in Iceland. I love watching that stuff. Yeah, Formula Off-Road. That is some of the baddest racing on the planet. Rufus Stuckey, 6.192, I think is what I heard. Don't mark me, not 100% sure. Up next, Jimmy Royal and Creepin'. Look at that sky. Jimmy Royal and Creepin', he's coming up. Jimmy Royal, all the way from Georgia. .604 for Jimmy Royal and Creepin'. Up next going to be Buddy Royal and Little Mean Green. Buddy Royal and Little Mean Green. Little Mean Green, Mr. Buddy Royal. He's like, oh, I don't like that side. I don't like that side. I'm going to go this side. This is an awesome truck here. This guy here, he's been around the block a few times. .638. Yes, 200 feet. 200 feet. We are running 200 feet of dirt drag. Straight line, which we're getting ready to go to. I think we're doing street class next. Where are they running street? They running street in the mud pit. Street's over in the mud pit on the other side. .714 for Josh and the Bandit. Up next, Corey. Wait a minute, where's Corey? David Williams. We lose DeHo? Did we lose DeHo? We lost DeHo. DeHo is out. Don't know what happened. David Williams up next. Alexis, here you go, Alexis. Dad's behind the wheel. Big shout out to Alexis Williams at Clemson University. I thought I heard a 4.179. Kyle Williams, or Kyle Rowland, Black Betty. Bam, lam, 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 hey, Black Betty. Let's go. Yes, that was, yes. Yes, that's David Williams. Kyle Rowland up next, Black Betty. Yeah, Alexis is in college at Clemson. He's watching. Kyle Rowland, Black Betty. That's not a number, that's an OG. That's right, OG. That truck hooks up pretty nicely. All right, last but not least, Louis Lumley. Louis Lumley gonna round out our consistency class. Louis Lumley in consistency. Truck's called Snakebite. Snakebite, Louis Lumley. Bad Mama Jamma right there. He's one of our fastest in the Southeast. Nice. Those 80 people could turn to 160 if everybody shared. Everybody get one person to watch. We have 160 people watching it. Yowza. 3.388. .388, I think is what he ran. Are we doing street first? Small tire? Straight line, is it? No, I think they're going in the pit, I do believe. Let me check. Hey, we're using that pit over there, right? Yep. Yep, we're gonna move you just behind this pit right here. Yep, come down off the mound. I don't want you getting too close, because if we get a truck that comes out of that pit wild at the end, I don't want you to be too close to it. No. Yeah, I think you're pretty good right there, Frank. All right, so we're gonna move you. Here, let me have. All right. Let's walk that way.
That felt good. I needed the path.
You might be better off staying up on the hill. Let's stay right here on the hill. Stay right here on the hill, and then you still get good shot. So yeah, so this knob right here,
Yeah.
so you're getting that drag, loosen that up, and look here, this will come out, and this will come out, and you can kind of reset it and get a little more.
Yes, and down here as well is.
Yep.
This is what I had to loosen because
So-
it was literally having like a notch.
This right here, you can loosen it. This will help you get your level.
Yeah, I've had to readjust because I was too high from where they were at.
Yep. So
Okay.
Horsepower is useless. Torque is pointless if your drive shaft can't handle the power between them. At John's Truck Service, they build custom drive shafts strong enough for mud racing trucks, big rigs, and anything in between. When you need it built right the first time, John's Truck Service. Drive shafts done right.
way.
Okay.
So we're gonna take and drop this down. We'll take that out.
Yeah, because they're running on that behind me.
Yep. So we'll just lay this right here. So we'll just set this all right here. That way, if you need it to put it up, you got it there to put it up.
Septic problems don't care if it's Monday or Sunday morning. When it goes bad, you don't need excuses. You need someone who knows what they're doing. At 2Gen Solutions, septic work is what we do. From installs to repairs, start to finish. We're family run, built on hard work, serving the greater Charleston, South Carolina area. No sales talk, no shortcuts, just solid work that lasts. 2Gen Solutions. If it's underground, we've got it handled. 2Gen Solutions. Give us a call today at 843-908-2905. 2Gen Solutions.
Need seats? Ace Bleacher Rentals has you covered. In as little as 10 minutes, we can transform almost any field into a stadium. From mud races and rodeos to festivals, fairs, ball games, and community events, we bring the crowd a better view. Each mobile bleacher set seats up to 450 people, and we'll deliver it, set it up, and be ready before the first fan arrives. Don't leave your spectators standing. Call Ace Bleacher Rentals today at 843-761-3392.
All right, looking at the folks up on the hill. Look at them all up there. They're all there. They're all watching. They're ready for the racing to get going again. So we have small tire. Let me turn your back around here. All right. So they're, yep. So they're going to be running in the, as I'm standing, it's going to be the right-hand mud pit. That's the far pit. That's the far pit. So where we're going to be is like right over here. All right, so we're going right here, right behind me. This short right here, 200 feet, start to finish, and this is small tire. Small tire. Hey, can you back up? Back up! Thank you! All right, John Turner, Mickey's Cash. 6.076 for John Turner. Up next is going to be Randy Banton Jr. I'm moving. Randy Banton Jr., he stuck it to the left side. I'm going to move a little closer again. Give me some credit here. Brandon McGurr! Big Brandon McGurr! And hooked up. Awesome driver right here, awesome driver. What's up there, young Edmund? Good run. Working both sides of the pit. Eight 8.115. So he had to shut her down. He was heading out of the pit. Oh yeah, another one of our favorites, Mr. Stan Laird. Big orange Jeep. Really?
You say it's something with the steering.
Oh, Brandon McGurr's got a broken steering. Is he gonna have to be towed out? Let's see. Look here. Look here. Stan! How you doing, Stan? Say hi to Blake up in the booth.
Hey Blake, how you doing, buddy?
So how you been? I heard you got a brand new motor in this thing.
Got a brand new, first time running.
Brand new motor, first time running. A little warm up in it, I presume.
Yeah.
Up to horsepower any? Same motor?
A little bit less what was in the other motor.
A little bit less, but Still fast.
Still,
yeah.
We're gonna see what happens tonight.
You coming to Palmetto next weekend?
Planning on it.
Planning on it. He's planning on it. Are you on a team? Are you on a team?
Next weekend.
No, he's not on a team. He's planning to come to Palmetto, but he's not on a team. Somebody pick him up. He is a small tire. Red! He worked that whole pit there at the end. I didn't hear his time.
You have a list?
Yeah.
Who is this? Some Baxter?
Danny Foster.
We're next.
You're next. Danny Foster. The old barn find truck. Yeah, so everybody watching, what is your favorite truck? Do you have a favorite truck so far? I mean, we've only ran consistency. You've seen a lot of trucks today already. You've seen 30 plus trucks, almost 35, 36 trucks. We've even got a couple new trucks here that are here from Louisiana. So excited to see them run. This is one of my favorites. Some just about an old rusty truck from, old Ford truck. That's an early 70s model, if I'm not mistaken, due to the cutouts. The 68s was the 68. Huh? Old Fords don't die. No.
I got a bunch of them.
Tony says old Fords don't die. He's got a bunch of them. Yeah. We need that truck in there. We need to put a dog box or an antenna on the back of it for the dog box class. Cheese Puff, Cassidy Lane coming next. They're getting in the seat. I see them over there. Is that a 78 model? 79 square headlights. I ain't running the track again tonight, Gary. That was a one-time deal.
He's got to stretch out first, and that takes like 2 hours.
Ow! Pull the muscle! Pull the muscle! You see me down here, Frank? Frank, you see me? Frank, you see me down here? I'm stretching, Frank. I'm stretching. Ow, that hurt. That hurt. Everybody looking at me. Everybody looking at me around here going, what the hell is Smiley doing? Rhett missed the calling. He's here. Look here, Rhett, look here. Look here. He quit running. He was running. There's Rhett running. Jeffrey Hare. I'll tell you what, the Hares, look here. There's Fred Hare right there. Fred Hare sitting right there. Look there. Fred. Where's Jeffrey? Where's him? Jeffrey right there. There's Jeffrey. And Tony right there. Tony's right there. And then Bill's somewhere to be found. He's probably on a piece of equipment.
I think our battery switch is going bad.
Black Betty OG Racing. We need one of those. I want one of those. Hey, I want one of those shirts. I need a shirt. I'll trade you a shirt. right, Cassidy Lane coming to the start line. Cassidy Lane coming to the start line. Appreciate everybody's patience. They had to reset everything. Hey, somebody tell him to put his helmet on. Cassidy's out for a Sunday drive. 2Gen Solutions, Cassidy Lane, proudly providing us Starlink. That's right. That's right. Something just happened. They're having a power issue. Nope. He's done. Have no power inside the truck, it looks. Oh, I think it's got plenty of gas. It just ain't got no electric. On the back of my side-by-side in that black bag. Hey, grab that. There's a rope in that black bag on the back of my golf cart.
You don't have to be famous everywhere. Just where it matters. Introducing Redneck Famous. Gear made from mud racers, weekend warriors, and the folks everybody knows when they roll through the gate. Shirts, hats, koozies, and more! Redneck Famous! The announcer knows my name. Want yours? Message us right here to order. Wear it proud, get it dirty, and go get Redneck Famous!
August 29th in St. George, South Carolina. You better hold on because the fastest trucks across the country will be descending on Palmetto Mudway in the first annual Teen Challenge. Gates open at noon. Admission only $20 for adults. And kids 12 and under get in free. Bring the whole family. Feel the horsepower. Feel the ground shake. August 29th, Palmetto Mudway in St. George, South Carolina. Be there.
It's not nothing dramatic, but they're gonna get them off the start line. Gonna get them off the start line. Look here, yank 'em ropes to the rescue. Yank it, yank it, yank it. There we go. Yanking him out with a yanking rope. EJ, first pull of the night with the yankum. Let Jade know we are using his product here at Orangeburg MUDBOG in Orangeburg, South Carolina, Nices, South Carolina. Rick Giddens, Helena, Georgia. Truck's called Code Blue. Nice run. That's, I think, our fastest run of the night so far with the small tires. 5.110 for Rick Giddens, Code Blue. Up next, Bubba Tool and Misconception. Bubba Tool and Misconception coming up next. This is a mud pit. So the normal mud pits are on the outside.
How many people are in this class?
13. So they just recently in the last 2-3 months built these 2 new pits inside in the middle of the track. The normal mud pits are on the far outside edges over there. One way over there and one over towards the grandstand. Those are some bad mamma jammas. No, those are probably 400 feet long. These 200 feet, 300 feet. Tony just told me they're 300 feet long, and those are everything about 4 feet deep. These mud pits here in the middle, they made about 2 months ago. This is our second time using these mud pits, and they're a little shallow, but they got mud in them. Look here, the trucks are getting squirrely. The trucks are getting squirrely getting down through there. Rick Giddens at Co Blue, I think he just set the fastest time so far of the small tires. Nice. All right. Bubba Tool, misconception. Now, this is Bubba Tool. This is Dad. This is the right Bubba Tool. His son raced the last one. Uh-huh. This guy, yeah. His son's standing over there watching. He doesn't like it. He's going to get realigned. And big old lever bars underneath that rear end in place. Bubba Tool, misconception. Man! 4.152. Wow, 4.152. Oh, he's broke. He's gonna need towed. He's broke. He's gonna need towed. Hold up, Cassidy. Hold up. Hold him up. Cassidy, come here a second. So we're going to talk to Cassidy here in just a second. While they're, he's actually talking to English. English, look here. Look here. There's Dad. There's Dad talking to the young man. So what happened to Cheese Puff? Lost power inside?
Yeah.
Can't run if you don't have power.
Kill switch issues, they go bad.
Yeah.
So it makes them bad.
Yeah. I know that upsets you. I know it does. Because you came here to run.
Single pass, fastest or triple. So Rhett better be getting me some power right now. And we will be back on the second pass.
He'll be back. Rhett working his butt off getting the truck fixed. Up next, coming up English Lane. English Lane and Sexy Red. But right now they're getting that misconception towed off the track down there. So this is the next truck up called Sexy Red. But right now we're waiting on all the way down there in the distance down here, right down here, there is a truck broke down. They're having to tow it off of the track. So Cassidy Lane, the man there in the cutoff t-shirt, he's the driver of Cheese Puff for this tonight. This is his son, English. English is 15 years old. English is 15 years old. And His truck got a makeover, and he's for 15 years old. This kid's got a head on him, and he's gonna show what a 15-year-old can do. Put him behind a truck with a big motor. Let's go, English! Wow! Hey, he likes that power. 4.661. English. Papa says he loves you. Good job, English. 4.661. That's only the second time he's driven that truck. Oh yeah, Mr. BT Summers, aka Grape Ape. The Grape Ape, powered by BT Summers, behind the wheel. .437. English beat him. English got him right.
RJ, run that and see what that is.
4.437 for BT Summers. Up next, Taylor Chavis and Blackout. Here he comes. This is also another one of our favorites. This little black Toyota with the red headlights. So I'm talking inside. Taylor Chavis. Truck's called Blackout. Second gear, a little squirrely all over the place. $6.714 for Taylor. All right, David Williams and Little Earl. All right, coming up after David Williams is Kevin Purvis in sterling silver. Kevin Purvis comes all the way from Louisiana to race here at Palmetto Mudway. Silver truck coming up last. He comes all the way from Louisiana to run with us. Oh, yeah, at Orangeburg. I really said Palmetto? I did, didn't I? At Orangeburg MUDBOG. Look here, we're right down the street from each other. Both of these places are phenomenal. I love Orangeburg. Yep. Yeah. Orangeburg MUDBOG. What was that band? What was that band? Thank you, Cleveland. And they were like in Indianapolis or something. David Williams, Little Earl. Kay, what are you doing? How you doing, Kay? You had some runs. I think they're talking about trans brake, like the trans brake is locked up. But he's just a hair too far. Get it? A hair too far? David Williams sends it. What was that? 5.5? It was like 5.755, I think, for David Williams. All right. First time here at Orangeburg MUDBOG. Kevin Purvis all the way from Louisiana. His truck's called Sterling Silver. This is pretty cool. It does, doesn't it? I like the side steps. The tubular side steps. Those flappers aren't clacking like they should. Give them hell, Kevin Purvis. Oh! 4.639? Was it 4.639? Yeah, it was. Real good run. So as you can see, we got all the trucks lined up.
Need seats? Ace Bleacher Rentals has you covered. In as little as 10 minutes, we can transform almost any field into a stadium. From mud races and rodeos to festivals, fairs, ball games, and giving the crowd a better view. Each mobile bleacher set seats up to 450 people, and we'll deliver it, set it up, and be ready before the first fan arrives. Don't leave your spectators standing. Call Ace Bleacher Rentals today at 843-761-3392.
All right, y'all, we're back. First round of the small tire straight line mud pit is done. They're going to reset, regroup, and we're going to hit it again in the small tire. Look here. Y'all, this is Miss K. How old are you?
I'm 11.
11. You're 11 now? Mm-hmm. My goodness. Look, she's going to be going to college next week. I feel sorry for her parents. Probably acting like a college student now these days, aren't you? Are you glad school's back in?
No, not really.
You're not ready for school to be back in?
No.
No? Why not?
It's just boring.
It's boring? If you could go mud racing every day or go to school, what would you do?
Mud racing.
Mud racing. But let me ask you this. You mud race every single day. What do you got to do when you get home?
Wash the truck.
Wash the truck. Look here. I remember one time we were at this race and it was really, really, really muddy. And you were signed up to race and you come up and you said, "Scratch me." I said, "Why are we scratching?" You said, "Because I don't want to wash the truck tomorrow." You would have probably spent an entire day, all day long, 8 hours probably washing that truck after that mud pit though, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah. So, back to school. So 11 years old, so you're what, 5th grade, 6th grade, 6th grade, 5th grade, 5th grade. I got a granddaughter that's in 5th grade too. Her name's Cassie. She's actually been here to see you race. She's seen you race. So for my granddaughters out there, yep, we might have to work on something. But hey, 11 years old, you're what, 3-4 years? You've been racing since what, you were 6 or 7?
Like 8.
8. Since you were 8? 8 to 9 to 10, 11, 3 years. That's West Virginia math. Look, I had to wear flops tonight so I could count past 10. Well, y'all, look here. Give her a follow. Daddy, Mom, whole family races. We're gonna make plans to come to y'all's shop and sit down one night and do some chit chat and talk about racing and how the family races and when y'all work on trucks and things like that. Is that cool? Cool? Do good in school. Blake says, man, good decision. or Daddy's gonna put a boot up her butt. All right, so with K Theron, the Therons. All right, so we are back to going at it. Round 2 of small tire. John Turner is up first. Hey, we don't need a water truck. He's got enough water. Nice run, John. In Mickey's Cash. Up next, Randy Banton Jr. Randy Banton Jr., this guy here, man, he's a hardcore racer. He beats the heck out of that truck. And it comes back for a licking every time. Yeah. Do we have anybody at home that's wrenching on their trucks for the team challenge next week? That's a good one. Team challenge is next week at Palmetto Mudway. And yeah. We had that, where were we at? We were at Fast Tracks, and there was a group of guys, there was like 12 of them sitting in the garage, drinking beer, watching mud racing now on TV. Brandon McGurr. Dude just got a cool name, Brandon McGurr. McGurr. I'm losing half my shot because everybody's standing out here by the track. Oh, Mr. Stan Laird. Stan Laird. Oh, all the lights went out. Dan Laird getting her done. Hey, we lost Tony. Lost all those lights. All right. Track is aware of the light situation. Danny Foster up next in that 79 Ford. You're driving Sterling Silver, right? Nice. Welcome to South Carolina.
Thank you, sir.
Appreciate you coming up. You had a pretty good run.
Wasn't bad.
Are they doing combined time? Or are they doing, yeah, combined time? So yeah, you got a shot then. You got a pretty good shot. I think I didn't hear your time, but I think seeing your run, you're probably in one of the top 3 or top 4 at least. It's his time before.
It was either 4.3 or 4.6.
So you're in one of the faster trucks.
But he ain't ran second fast yet.
Yeah.
But these guys can't drive, man. They need to find a set of ruts again. They just all over the place.
Oh, Cassidy Lane's coming back. Red got him power back on. He's going to get in and run. Oh, come on, Cheese Puff. Come on, Cheese Puff. Oh. Hey, get his helmet on. Nice. We need to tow him back out. Two Gen Solutions. If you're in the low country and you need driveway done, land clearing, well repair, septic install and repair, give Two Gen Solutions a call, twogensolutions.com. He's like, I think I got it this time. go check things out. Up next, Rick Giddens, Co Blue. Rick Giddens, Co Blue. Give me some of that. Give me some of that. 4.789. 4.789 for Rick Giddens. Oh yeah, look at that, off in the distance. Look at that lightning out there. Well, we're not in that line of path. It's actually going around us. And that looks like heat lightning. Do they call it heat lightning? Is that what they call it? All right, let's see here. Rick Giddens ran. English Lane, Sexy Red is going to be up next because Bubba Tool is out. Yeah, that's way off in the distance. All right, so
I feel like I need a sign to like show the people across the way.
So English Lane is going to be up next. Bubba Tool is out. So we got English Lane, BT Summers, Taylor Chavis, David Williams, and Kevin Purvis still left in. As far as I know, that's who's still left in. I've only had a couple trucks make their second pass, so let's see who pulls it out. Right now, Co Blue, Rick Giddens. Rick Giddens is on fire, I think. Appreciate everybody watching on TikTok. Hope you're able to see everything on TikTok. Everybody able to see it on TikTok, I think. I hope. Hey, Nick, how's it going, man? Oh. Wow. Wow. Hey, he's not far off the old shoulders of Pops.
He showed me up.
Big old shout out to English Lane.
The ground wasn't on for the fuel pump.
Yeah.
Got that on, cranked up this time. Got out there, guess what? I let it prime up, didn't want to kill the battery, and it didn't cut the fuel pump.
Oh, so. Yeah.
I choked.
Cassidy says he choked. He said there was a ground problem on the fuel pump, but they got that fixed, and then he didn't have the fuel pump turned on, so he lost the prime and killed it out there. So he said he choked. BT Summers, Grape Ape, up there having to check the timers down there, I think. Oh yeah. Look here. Right there, there's one that's falling over. English's mud knocked it over. Yep. Time to go get a drink.
the dirt. Yeah, 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 big ties climbing through the roots, moonlight shining on chrome. Every splash tells another story. This muddy pit's my home. Every girl out here knows we came to race, not pose. We ain't scared of getting dirty. That's just how country goes. Turn it up, let the bass roll. Country heart with a hip hop soul. Mud racing now, lights, camera, live, front row seats. Watch us thrive, no fake smiles, no Hollywood scene. Just horsepower chasing dreams. I'm the queen of the mud bowl, crown made of clay, throwing mud in the air, doing it my way. Boots over glass slippers, that's my style. Country girls running wild, raise 'em up, every red cup tonight. We'll be dancing in the headlights under neon lights. Long live the girls who ain't afraid to play. Long live the queen of the mud bowl. All damn day. So get the tiara, hand me the keys. Let's make some mud. They can keep their diamonds, they can keep their shiny crown. Round here the mud book, when the engines shake the ground.
Wow. Did we hear a time on that? All right, English Lane is going to come back up to the start line, run again. So again, appreciate everybody watching here on TikTok. Got him a time that time. .134. That seemed a whole lot faster. 5.134. All right, Taylor Chavis is up next. Taylor Chavis, David Williams, and Kevin Purvis. Fred says, can't park there. Taylor Chavis. He works the whole pit, but he gets her done. Oh, I think he knocked over the timing light at the end.
He made his whole piece so he could use the whole pit.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Hey, can I get, the only person I need to have in front of me is him. Everybody else can be back here. Appreciate it. All right. All right, y'all, listen up. All right, so I will explain. I will explain. So, you know, Blake is comfortable in the van. So, the back doors are closed. So he has socks on and he has his pants off. Look here, Blake is like me. He's a fat man and he gets hot really fast. So the sooner he can take his clothes off, the better he is. I don't know how many pairs of socks I have found in the van because Blake's stripped down to his skivvies and they're working. Look here, he's running the show. I don't care if he's butt naked in there. He can run the show butt naked. David Williams, Earl. Yeah. Well, the mud they're throwing off is knocking them down. Look here, I don't want to even come up there and look at the van right now. Blake in his underwear, socks off, running the show. There again, I don't care. You're running the show as long as you're comfortable. Hey, come on over here. Stand over here on this side of me. Stand over here on this side of me and get the video. I definitely want you to get all the video you can get. That truck's mean. .482.
4862.
Yeah.
486.
2 solid runs. That's what I call NASCAR power.
Well,
That's a race motor.
the guy that built it, Tony Barker, Mississippi, used to work for NASCAR. He worked for Hendricks Motorsports.
That's Maggie Henson in Genesis earlier this year. She had a motor in her truck, and she blew it up here. It was like the first race here. We had 4 days. I mean, it was solid. I mean, this was a lake, and we still had a race. And she come around here and blew it up, and it was like, oh my God, that was just horrible. But that truck was screaming. Just amazing horsepower.
You can get on YouTube, whatever, pull up AMRA mud race, horseshoe mud race.
Uh-huh.
That's what we do. I've got.
Oh, the trucks throw them down and sling them back?
Well, no, it's 2 trucks side by side. We're door to door.
Oh, I have seen that.
I got a truck that's got the bullet horns on it, and I got it here tonight. But it ain't my independent, it's a new truck. It's a straight axle, and I ain't rolling.
AMRA.
American Mud Race Association. Go on YouTube, look at all them races.
Yeah.
You'll see my truck with bullet horns on it. We was actually on Speed Channel and Spike.
Blake's chiming in. He's like, y'all been doing that shit for 30 years.
At least.
He says at least.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, hey, Blake knows. I've been seeing it lately. Blake knows all about it. We'd be. Yeah, that'd be cool as shit to see something like that here.
I wish they would build a track, but it's more water than it is mud.
Yeah.
Because, everybody wants speed.
Yeah. Hey, we're glad y'all came up.
So, we go get this in, and I'm running the paperclip.
All right. Oh, I think. All right, so we got to reset. Blake, if you want to play a couple of commercials, now would be the time to do it. Oh, what do we got a kids race there. We got a foot race. Street class. But they're running a foot race right now. There you go. So it looks like we had a bunch of kids over there doing foot race in the mud pit. Oh, look at them go, and they're off. Oh, little girl in a pink shirt, she's taking off, she's catching up. Oh, she's went on the side. She's not even in the mud. Oh, little kid took a fall. Oh, she's down. Oh, yes, that was a tough battle until they both fell. Nice. That was awesome. Kid foot race. BT Summers for the win on the small tire. Right on, BT. What up, Mr. Jeffrey Brown? BT Summers takes the win on small tire. Great Babe was on fire tonight, that's for sure. He hammered down both passes. 2 solid runs.
Horsepower is useless. Torque is pointless if your drive shaft can't handle the power between them. At John's Truck Service, they build custom drive shafts strong enough for mud racing trucks, big rigs, and anything in between. When you need it built right the first time, John's Truck Service. Drive shafts done right.
Septic problems don't care if it's Monday or Sunday morning. When it goes bad, you don't need excuses. You need someone who knows what they're doing. At 2Gen Solutions, septic work is what we do. From installs to repairs, start to finish. We're family run, built on hard work, serving the greater Charleston, South Carolina area. No sales talk, no shortcuts, just solid work that lasts. 2Gen Solutions. If it's underground, we've got it handled. 2Gen Solutions. Give us a call today at 843-908-2905. 2Gen Solutions. In the Charleston heat, a broken air conditioner isn't just inconvenient, it's miserable. When your system quits, you need help fast. Call McCarn Heating and Air for reliable, honest service you can trust. Local technicians, quick response. Stay cool, Charleston. When your truck goes down, your income goes with it. That's why drivers trust Superior Paint and Body. We specialize in commercial vehicle collision repair, done to a true professional standard, repaired right the first time. We handle insurance claims or cash jobs and make the process simple. We work fast because a truck sitting in a shop isn't making money. Superior Paint and Body. Quality repairs done right the first time. Get back on the road and back to earning.
August 29th in St. George, South Carolina. You better hold on because the fastest trucks across the country will be descending on Palmetto Mudway in the first annual Teen Challenge. Gates open at noon. Admission only $20 for adults. And kids 12 and under get in free. Bring the whole family. Feel the horsepower. Feel the ground shake. August 29th, Palmetto Mudway in St. George, South Carolina. Be there.
To be famous everywhere, just where it matters. Introducing Redneck Famous, gear made for mud racers, weekend warriors, and the folks everybody knows when they roll through the gate. Shirts, hats, koozies, and more. Redneck Famous.
Street class, we have 13 trucks. Danny Crane, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Look here, that man has not finished a pass in months, and he got through her. He got through it. Dalton Olson and Gator. Check out this old Chevy right here. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I got it, boss. I got it. Thank you. .175. The Red Pickle. Will Blackwell up next. The Red Pickle. Is it red? It is red. Okay, it's red. It's burgundy. Burgundy. The Red Pickle. Who, me? Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. I need to fix that. I need to talk to the tech guy on fixing the walkie-talkies. We got one radio that's got balk, so when I speak really loudly, It goes through every headsets. It's like text to talk, you know?
If it ain't carburetor tires, I can't fix it.
Can y'all hear me now? You are live on WKRP in Cincinnati. Oh yeah! I used to be able to do Wolfman Jack. Oh, Frank, Christina Hare. Let's go, Christina! Yep, yelling in everybody's ear. Come on, girlfriend. Show them what you got. That's right. Flip that visor down.
I know she ain't on the boat. I
that. 6.781 for Christina Hare. Oh, up next, Archie Sutton, Little Monkey. 9 years old. Little Archie, 9 years old, he needed some help rolling up his window. He don't have electric windows in there. Uncle BT giving him high five over there. Y'all, this kitty's 9 years old racing this little Toyota truck. All right, RJ Edmond up next. BT! Good job! Hey, that truck was on fire.
Yeah, when the trans brake broke, it left pretty good. First fast trans brake don't work.
Oh, RJ Edmond, take it off. 'I didn't hear the times. I'm not hearing times. 8.296. I did hear that. 8.296 for RJ Edmond. Miss K wasn't me. 11 years old. .724, I do believe. Up next, Rudy Mackey, Shockwave. Is this first time driving? First time driver right here, Rudy Mackey. Nice. Nice. How old's Rudy? How old is he? 7.066. All right, this should be Philip Purvis. Taking her They're sideways out the far end. Chris Mackey up next in cross-phased. I thought I heard 7.947. So this is Chris Mackey in crossphase. Solid run, straight line. .785 is I think what I heard. Chuck Gunter in Affliction up next. What's going on, sister? Chuck Gunter, Affliction, part of the Resurrection race team. Always good seeing Chuck run. He always puts on a good show. $7.129 for Chuck Gunter.
Hey, anybody told him if you got that sticker on the side of your truck, you don't pedal it? You might need to resurrect the driving school.
Karen Crane in part-time. What? Wait a minute. That's their truck. She's in a Jeep. She stole a Jeep. Karen Crane. Oh, look. It's a hatchback. She gets her through the other end. She's like, I want to hit the other mud pit. So I'm fairly certain that Karen Crane saw those guys from Redline Racing with all their Jeeps, and she's like, oh, I think I found the smoking gun. She went and got her a Jeep. And that's awesome run for Karen Crane. might need some padlocks on the back of her back door to keep her door closed, but big shout out to Karen Crane. All right, her daddy's back. Oh wait, this is Patrick Poston, Nightcrawler, in that soft top Jeep. All right, Danny Crane, Karen's dad. This truck, I think, is about seen better days, but I'll tell you what, he's giving her heck every chance he gets. I think he needs to turn the light on top. He might get 5 more horsepower out of it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Dead in the water, or dead in the mud, I should say. Yeah, but he's gonna need a tow out. Danny Crane's gonna need a tow out. Take advantage of this time, Blake.
Flannel tied around my waist, sweet tea smile with a little sass, hair blowing out the driver's side, leaving everybody in the past. No ballroom, no fancy gown. This is where the queens are crowned. I'm the queen of the mud bowl, crown made of clay. 808s hit hard while the trucks all spray. Boots over glass slippers, that's my style. Living life wide open, country wild, hands up high. Let the tailgates dry. Country meets the bass and it just won't stop. They can keep their roses, I know what I'm worth. I'm the queen of the mud bowl, ruler of the dirt. Yeah, 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 big ties climbing through the ruts, moonlight shining on chrome. Every splash tells another story. This muddy pit's my home. Every girl out here knows we came to race, not pose. We ain't scared of getting dirty. That's just how country goes. Turn it up, let the bass roll. Country heart with a hip hop soul. Mud racing now, lights, camera, live, front row seats. Watch us thrive, no fake smiles, no Hollywood scene. Just horsepower chasing dreams. I'm the queen of the mud bowl, crown made of clay. Throwing mud in the air, doing it my way. Boots over glass slippers, that's my style. Country girls running wild. Raise 'em up, every red cup tonight. We'll be dancing in the headlights under neon lights. Long live the girls who ain't afraid to play. Long live the queen of the mud bowl. All damn day. Forget the tiara. Hand me the keys. Let's make some mud. They can keep their diamonds. One more pass. Been in the shop since Monday night, wrenching my hand till the morning light. Valve lash set and the timing's right. Polish the wheels till they shine so bright. Fresh cut tires and a brand new tune. Dreaming about hearing that victory tune. Mama says, boy, don't stay too late, but Saturday's calling. and I just can't wait. Every boat's been checked twice, every prayer's been said. You can build the perfect truck, but you can't control what's ahead. When that light turns green and you bury the throttle, sometimes she's a rocket, sometimes she's a bottle. One runs a hero, next runs a flame. Mud don't care about your last name. Sometimes the engine just falls on its face. Sometimes it drives half, leaves the race. You stand there wondering what went wrong after working on it all week long. Not every pass is clean, not every Saturday's your dream. But races don't quit when the night gets tough. We just build them back and make them tougher. Pressure washer took the clay away, waxed the hood till it lit the day. Loaded the trailer with hope and pride, whole family riding right by my side. Helmet buckle belts pulled tight, crowd gets loud underneath the lights. Heart beats faster than a big block song, and one small part besides your wrong.
Round 2, street trucks. The Red Pickle and Will Blackwell. The Red Pickle. He gets her done. He gets her done. Christina Hare and Frank is up next.
Ends are wet enough for the horseshoe?
Talk about putting some more water down.
Well, we're thinking. You don't want it, you think you want it to slide a little bit, but you don't want it to bite.
Yeah. Well, I think this has got good moisture in it. It didn't dry out. So all the water that's been put down, I think this is going to be a nice consistent. I mean, you're going to get. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's like concrete. Yeah.
Then you got to wait on it to rain and then dry out before you plow.
Yeah.
Look, Derek got a real bad attitude.
Ah, there she comes. There she comes, Christina Hare and Frank. We appreciate everybody taking your time to watch us. Give us likes, follows, shares. I think we're about 3.5 hours in, I think. 6.962 for Christina Hare. Up next, Archie Sutton, Little Monkey. Little Monkey, Mr. Archie Sutton. Nine years old. They're having to reset the timers. See, all this man in this little blue truck right here is 9 years old. He's been racing since he was 6. $7.308 for Archie. But we're going to reset the timers again. So Blake, we have 3 classes to go. 3 classes to go. Straight line big tire, triple threat, and paperclip. How you doing? Wonderful.
I need to get all those trucks out of the back side of it.
No, most of them are big tire.
And then they gotta do
I'll get that answer in a minute, Blake. RJ Edmond, Fat Man. Up next, K. Wasn't me. Is 11 years old. Don't let that Bronco fool you. That thing's been covered in mud from head to toe. She's buried it. The Almer Road Bandits. $7.189 is what I heard. I can't really hear much with the trucks idling back over here. So that was Rudy Mackey. Philip Purvis coming up next. Big Philip in the truck. Hey, hold him up. Go ahead. Crossface, Chris Mackey up next. Doug Gunter in Affliction, part of the Resurrection Racing team. Found a shift light, got her out the other end. .484. Good solid run for Chuck. Patrick Poston, Nightcrawler, making a second pass. That's like an old school Jeep right there. Got the headers out the side. All right, so we're going to reset. Blake, we're going to reset. I'm going to move back over on that side, but on the hill. We need to figure out where we're going to put her.
Been in the shop since Monday night, wrenching my hand till the morning light. Valve last set and the timing's right. Polish the wheels till they shine so bright. Fresh cut tires and a brand new tune. Dreaming about hearing that victory tune. Mama says, boy, don't stay too late. But Saturday's calling and I just can't wait. Every bolt's been checked twice. Every prayer's been said. You can build the perfect truck, but you can't control what's ahead. When that light turns green and you bury the throttle, branches will sing. We'll chase that horsepower once again. When that light turns green and you let her eat, there's no guarantee you'll make the other end of the creek. Sometimes it's horsepower, sometimes it's luck. Sometimes you're loading up a broken truck, but next Monday the garage comes alive. That's what keeps a racer's dream alive. We'll tune it better, make it stronger somehow. And maybe next week they'll be watching us on mud racing now. Oh, not every pass is clean. Oh, not every pass is clean. Not every race is won. But as long as there's mud beneath these tires, we'll keep chasing that Saturday sun. The trophies gather dust, the memories never will. Broken parts can be replaced, but not the thrill. So we'll tighten every bolt, wipe the mud somehow, and we'll see y'all next Saturday on Mud Racing Now.
Hang on. We're fixing to wake this demon up.
All right, Randy Benton Jr. You're fine. You're fine. Hey, do I need to move her? Yep. He figured it out. Hey, just shift forward a little bit, leave that road open. So go right there at the bottom of the hill, just move about 10 feet forward. I'm coming to help you. Yes, you, move about 10 feet forward. Genesis. Yeah, because trucks are trying to figure out where to go. All right. Let's move you right here. We're just going to move you this way.
Some of them are coming through off the jump. That's fine.
Well, the only reason he went over the jump is because he saw you here.
Okay.
They're not. We just need to open it. This is where they're coming out of. pit. 9.341. Up next, Kyle Rowland and Black Betty. Kyle Rowland and Black Betty up next. Check your battery bank, make sure that it's got power on. Turn your transmitter off up at the top, turn it back on. Turn your camera off and turn it back on. Blake, let me get. I'm gonna walk down there and check your camera again. Yeah, it's a little bit of finagling. Everybody's had to. I think Sergio and Frank have both had the same issues before. It's just like resetting everything and bringing it back online. All right, Louis Lumley Snake Bite is up next. I'll be down there in a second. Frank, you keep your camera on it. Did you get it back up yet? All right, I'm coming.
Sorry, I almost had to bell that one. You had right for me.
Okay, she's over there. She's over there by.
I've unplugged, replugged, turned on, turned off.
Oh wait.
Smiley has the special touch on the cameras, possibly.
Yeah, AC was off.
Play from underneath, mud racing now. Lights, camera, live. Wide open, full send. One hell of a pass again. Take a ride on the wild side where the mud and the horsepower collide. First jump, Mr. started to fly. Had both hands locked in my eyes to the sky. Touch back down, hammered it again. This kind of speed ought to be a sin. Skip that mud hole clean somehow. Crowd went crazy, they're hollering now. Slid through the corner for steer bid. Pointed it straight and never quit. Tabletop smooth, never missed a beat. One last mud pit underneath my feet. How I hit the button, extra spray. 500 horses came out to play. Whoa, mud flying everywhere. Crowd screaming, engine singing. Hit the gas, let that big dog eat. Throwing Carolina clay from underneath. Mud racing now. Lights, camera, live. One hell of a pass.
get, the further I fall. Ah, that's hilarious. Chris Cook, 10.210. All right, Corey Theron.
Corey's out.
Corey's out, okay. Second pass, right? Randy Bann Jr. Oh, we're missing 2 trucks? Yep. Oh, takes two and
Tony's out. Tony was running takes 2.
shall we dance? 5.444. All right, so what we've got is down there in the end, in front of Frank, there's a bunch of trucks. They're trying to get out of the way. There's a bunch of trucks. They got to get all them trucks out of the way down there. Turn your volume up. I can hardly hear you. No.
If your truck pulls, your money's disappearing. At Superior Paint and Body, we specialize in heavy-duty truck alignments done right. Better alignment means longer tire life. improved fuel mileage, and a smoother ride every mile. With fast turnaround and precise equipment, we keep your rig working, not waiting. Superior Paint and Body. Get it straight and stay on the road. Give Superior Paint and Body a call today at 843-693-3758.
Loop around, big pit. Loop around, big pit. Yeah, I believe Paperclip is next. $4.840. Wow.
August 29th in St. George, South Carolina. You better hold on because the fastest trucks across the country will be descending on Palmetto Mudway in the first annual Team Challenge. Gates open at noon. Admission only $20 for adults. And kids 12 and under get in free. Bring the whole family. Feel the horsepower. Feel the ground shake. August 29th, Palmetto Mudway in St. George, South Carolina. Be there.
All right, Randy Benton Jr. coming back at it. Hope y'all liking this on TikTok. Hope you're enjoying the video. It gets a little tedious at times, but trying to keep it up to date. I'm kind of having to do a bunch of different things at one time, but hey, it's all part of the show. Woo! Randy Benton Jr. Yep. That's the thing about live streaming. You get the good, the bad, the ugly, and everything in between. Brandon McGurr, his truck's called Hooked Up. Let's see how well it hooks up. .649. That's that. All right, here she comes, y'all. The one and only Maggie Henson in Genesis. Truly one of our favorites, that's for sure. Badass truck right here now. They worked hard to get this truck dialed in. 3 years of work getting to this point. I remember watching them struggle. I watched them struggle a little bit their first year. Man, oh man, oh man, they stuck to it. And 6.283. I watch some runs and I wonder if their gearing is off in the front, does it slow them down? Because that's why you see the ass end of the trucks trying to pass the front. Any thoughts on that, Blake? Okay, there we go. .508. Is he saying Mr. Fred? Mr. Fred! Mr. Fred! Got him a 5.508. Shane Green! Reckless decision. Formerly known as Copper. I'm trying to figure out the reckless decision part. I wonder, did he hold off on making a car payment so he could? No, he went and bought a new truck. That's what he did. He went and bought a new truck. Shane Green went and bought a new truck so he could haul his toys. Shane Green, he calls it reckless decision, and I have a feeling that's because he bought a new truck to haul his toys. Josh Griffin, the bandit. You just know this guy. This guy had a Uh-oh. Little to the left, little to the right. Right there. Hey, you can't park there. He tore down the ribbon. Up next, Teresa Theron and Jack Skeleton. Appreciate everybody watching on TikTok. We've been going at it now, I think, what, about 4 hours? 4 hours on TikTok live streaming. It was definitely a lot hotter the last time we were here, that's for sure. The temperatures are nice. Nice cool breeze. It is a beautiful night to be at Orangeburg Mud Bog. I'm going to get her run in, and then I've got to switch my batteries again. She gets her through.
Hey, we got it all going.
7.847. Change it out real quick, Blake. OG Black Betty. OG Black Betty coming at you. Black Betty. 4.981. 4.981, that's a fast run in the big tire. Up next, Chris Cook in the Dr. Pepper truck. Look here, this man here, he has absolute blast. $7.397. Then we have what? Jimmy Royal? Jimmy Royal and are they going to get it? Oh, yeah. Bubba Tool coming back at it, I think. Dancing with the devil there. 4.5. Some underwear to be changed. Yeah. That might require some underwear to be changed. $4.571. Wow, that's horsepower. Here we go. He calls his truck Tiger. Paddle tire. Paperclip is next. We got one more truck to run here. One more truck to run.
All right, man. Let's go make it rain. Make it rain right now.
So you gonna put a little more water on it for the paperclip? Yeah. Florida, they come to race. The mud's better in this pit.
I'd leave it right here. They're gonna catch a lot of feed.
They just have to turn shorter, unless
they gonna need to check up down there.
Yeah.
Better to get that left turn.
Check up in the middle.
I understand. You're gonna slide it in there. You're gonna slide it in that wall. Stick it down. No, they get to that far side over there. That they can go ahead.
Alrighty, last truck in the big tire. Last truck in the big tire. Then we're going to jump into paperclip. Mr. Doyle coming next. Love this old Bronco right here. This old Bronco, man, he's been around the block a few times, but he is well proven and built right. There goes the timer. Yep. Racing, how you doing in Idaho, my friend? In Idaho. So are we going to switch over to the other side?
Yeah.
All right. So we're going to reset. We're going to reset, and yes, take a break. They're going to water the track down a little bit. I've got to reset. So they're going to actually use that far pit over there to start, loop all the way around, come back and hit the main pit over here in the front of the grandstands, loop around all the way around the end, and finish the finish line over there. So no, they're going that far pit. They're going that far pit, going out around it, coming in this. But he is well proven and built right. There goes the time. Yeah. Past the fence like where you were earlier when we first started tonight. Oh, so we're gonna start.
This ride ain't for the weak. Hit the gas, let that big dog eat. Throwing Carolina clay from underneath. Mud racing now. Lights, camera, live. Wide open, full send. One hell of a pass again. Take a ride on the wild side where the mud and the horsepower collide. First jump, Mr. started to fly. Had both hands locked in my eyes to the sky. Touch back down, hammered it again. This kind of speed ought to be a sin. Skip that mud hole clean somehow. Crowd went crazy, they're hollering now. Slid through the corner for steer bit. Pointed it straight and never quit. Tabletop smooth, never missed a beat. One last mud pit underneath my feet. How I hit the button, extra spray. 500 horses came out to play. Whoa, mud flying everywhere. Crowd screaming, engine singing. Hit the gas, let that big dog eat. Throwing Carolina clay from underneath. Mud racing now. Lights, camera, live. One hell of a pass. What a ride. Mud on the doors and mud on the sky. Back to the pits with a country boy grin. Fire that demon up. Let's do it again. Mud racing now. Lights, camera, live. Hey! Get in. Strap in. Hang on. We're fixing to wake this demon up. Climb to my truck, buckle down tight. Hands on the wheel, heart racing tonight. Flip them switches, turned on the fuel. Hit that start and now she breaking the rules. I ease to the line, slow and steady. Start to look over, say, boy, you ready? Thumbs in the air, green light flash. Dropped it in gear and she flat out mashed. Hold on, don't blink. This ride ain't for the weak. Hit the gas, let that big dog eat. Throwing Carolina clay from underneath. Mud racing now. Lights, camera, live. Wide open, full send. One hell of a pass again. Take a ride on the wild side where the mud and the horsepower collide. First jump, Mr. started to fly. Had both hands locked in my eyes to the sky. Touch back down, hammered it again. This kind of speed ought to be a sin. Skip that mud hole clean somehow. Crowd went crazy, they're hollering now. Slid through the corner for steer bit. Pointed it straight and never quit. Tabletop smooth, never missed a beat. One last mud pit underneath my feet. How I hit the button, extra spray. 500 horses came out to play. Whoa, mud flying everywhere. Crowd screaming, engine singing. Hit the gas, let that big dog eat. Throwing Carolina clay from underneath. Mud racing now. Lights, camera, live. One hell of a pass. What a ride. Mud on the doors and mud on the sky. Back to the pits with a country boy grin. Fire that demon up. Let's do it again. Mud racing now. Lights, camera, live. Hey! Get in. Get in. Sit down. Shut up. Let's take a ride on the wild side. Fire up the engine, let the small blocks sing. Friday nights alive and the mud's calling in. Country boots planted, hands on the wheel. Out here the adrenaline's the only thing's real. The crowd's on their feet, everybody's fired up. Coolers are full and the tailgates are up. From the back rows to the bar, we're ready to fly. There's only one way we know to spend a Saturday night. Hold on tight, don't blink an eye. Once it starts, it's one heck of a ride. Take a ride on the wild side,
where the mud flies high and the trucks come alive.
Take a ride on the wild side,
wide open throttle with your friends by your side.
bonfires burning, engines roar. One more pass, then we're back for more.
This country life will never die.
Take a ride on the wild side. Raise them up, let freedom ride.
We'll see you on the wild side.
250 years, still standing, still fighting, still free. This one's for every hand that's ever built this country. Started with a dream, 13 stars, built from sweat, faith, and battle scars. From mountain cold to prairie grain, through sunshine days and driving rain. Steel mill sparks and factory smoke, Sunday prayers and blue-collar folks. Every small town, every back road, every flag that's ever proudly flown. Raise them high, white, blue, 250 strong, and we're still standing tall. From the Smoky Mountains to the California coast, stars still shine and the freedom bells ring. God bless America, let freedom sing. Raise that flag, let it fly. Tell the whole wide world the eagle still flies. One nation, one dream, still the greatest the world's ever seen. In the coal mine deep, daddy haul freight while the world asleep. Mama held it down, prayed every night, taught us wrong from right and to stand up and fight. Built these roads with calloused hands, fed this nation from the farming lands. Freedom ain't free, never has been, that's why Old Glory still rise to win. Here's to the soldiers, the teachers, the truckers, the farmers, the welders, the nurses, the dreamers, the believers. This country's heartbeat is her people. 250 strong and we're still standing tall. From sea to shining sea, we'll answer freedom's call. Stars still shine and the freedom bells ring. God bless America, let freedom sing. Raise that flag, let it wave. For every hero buried brave, we'll pass this freedom down lifelong. America, 250 years strong. 250 years strong, yeah. Here's to the next 250. God bless America.
Coming up on the Carolina field, race fuel in the air, hear the engine squeal. Boots in the mud, hands on the rail, crowd getting loud when the green flag sails. Chrome pipes, thunder, hear that place go wild. Generation deep, daddy to child. This ain't just noise, this is how we live. Every inch of throttle, everything we give. Feel it in your chest when the motor roars. From the pits to the line, yeah, we're begging for more. Cameras rolling, red lights glow. If you're watching this, you already know we're mud racing now. Turn it up, let it shake the ground. Mud racing now. frame monsters, alcohol burn, left lane launch, watch that motor turn. Helmet tight, heartbeat loud, every run gotta earn that crowd. Smiley on the mic, Blake by his side, calling every pass as it comes alive. From the first green flag to the final round, if it's happening, if it's going down. Hear that announcer call the run when the green drops, buddy, it's on. Mud spray flying, tires dig low, live right now, let the whole world know. Mud racing now, woo! Turn it up, let it shake the ground. Mud racing now. If it's loud, if it's fast, if it's throwing mud around. From the backwoods tracks to the live stream crowd, this is horsepower gospel, southern loud. Hit the lights, roll it out. This is mud racing now. From the pits to the line, from the track to your screen tonight. Smiley calls it, here we go. Blake breaks it, let 'em know. Racing now, hear the engines, hear the crowd. Mud racing now. Every pass, every run, every truck gets loud. This ain't just a race, this is who we are. Built on grit, mud, and horsepower scars. Hit the lights, roll it out. This is mud racing now. Mud flying, engines blow. You're watching it low. Mud racing now.
Ready? Hydrate, 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 hydrate. Gatorade, Gatorade, we need you on board with us. Gatorade, we need you on board. But hey, look here. So, we're about to jump into the paper clips. We're about to jump into paperclip. And so the way it'll work is they're going to over in the center lane where we had the dirt drags earlier. right in the center where we had the dirt drags, that's where it's going to start. They're going to go all the way down the dirt drags. They're going to make a hard left, loop all around, and come down the mud pit right in front of the main grandstand, which is right behind me. So right behind me is the main grandstand, and they're going to hit this mud pit down in the front. Once they come out this mud pit, or I should say if they come out this mud pit, because last month when we were here, there were a lot of trucks that got buried right here in the end of this mud pit. So we will see how they do tonight. Will the mud pit win, or will the trucks win? That's going to be the tricky question. This mud pit right here on this end has always, that is a sticking point. But look, when they pop out this end, they're going to make a long sweeping turn all the way around the other side and hit that far mud pit way over on the other side and finish out down on the other end where Frank is going to be catching them coming out the other end. I think we're about ready. It's looking like they're lined up. We'll see. Let me get my paperclip paint. All right. Paperclip. Randy Banton Sr. Randy Banton's first. Oh, there we go. We're staying live. And he's off. He goes down. He's going to throw it hard to the left. Hard to the left. He cuts her tight. Man. Everybody watching TikTok, they're not getting the full effect because I can't. Look here. Let's see if I can do this. TikTok. Here we go. TikTok. This is Danny Foster. He makes the hard left. He's coming around to the front pit. Oh! He's pushing through it. So he don't have any front wheels turning. I think he's going to need pulled out. Yep, he's going to need pulled out. 15, let's see here, 15, 22. Yep. 22 trucks in this class. There are 22 trucks in this class. And this is truck number 2. Let's see how it does. How many trucks we're going to have to tow out tonight? But like I told you, I gave you warning. This pit sucks them in. Oh, he's like, hold on, I'm not done yet. He said, I'm not done yet, but he ain't got no front wheels. He ain't got no front wheels. They're just telling him. Jeffrey just told him, you only got 2 wheels. But look here. What's that Matt getting out? What is that Matt's getting out? Matt's getting out to yank him. Here comes the excavator. Matt is getting out to yank him. Yeah, we got a rope. Yank him to the rescue. Yanking ropes to the rescue. They're going to bring the excavator down, get him yanked out. Yank him. Speaking of Fred, there's Fred. Is that Fred? Is that Fred or is that Tony? Wait a minute. That's Fred. That'd be Fred here. Mr. Fred, can I talk to you, Mr. Fred?
Yes, sir. Can I help you?
How you doing, Mr. Fred?
I had to work on the truck before I get down here.
Yeah. The one and only hair truck that's running, right?
That's why they had the police because the pole out there, a few drives between my butt cheeks. Ain't running too bad.
No, it seems running pretty good tonight.
I can make a decent pass and run around without tearing up.
Yeah.
I thought they would change it, let her run before me. That's the safest way to do it.
Yeah. Has she done the paperclip yet? Yeah.
If it does tell, that might be God saying, "Hey, you ain't ready."
Oh, wait a minute. Evelyn in the pit. Evelyn's in the pit. Hook it up.
Hey, we need to go get a video of that.
Oh, we definitely got to get a shot of this. Evelyn, what are you doing? Evelyn, what are you doing? Hey, what are you doing? Look at them shoes. Oh, Mama's gonna be mad with them muddy boots. Look here, y'all. This is 100% a family operation right here. Bill here up there, Jeffrey here, right here, Evelyn right there, Fred in the truck, Tony's here somewhere. Oh, right there's Tony. This is truly one of the best tracks. Hands down, these folks here put on a great show, and it is truly 100% family involvement. But look here, watch that yank him. Watch that yank him. He's gonna get her stretched. Look at that shackle. Look at that shackle. Truck's 2-wheel drive. That tow rope right there is good for 46,000 pounds. I don't even think they've gotten it close to what it's capable of. Big shout out to Yankum Ropes, 1% made in USA. And they sell direct to consumer. And look, if you decide you want to buy a Yankum rope, a recovery rope for yourself, use the code MRN. Mike Romeo November, MRN. And that save you 10%. Save 10%, use code MRN. And you too could have a Yankum recovery rope in your truck. Look here. I'm not even on my regular camera. I'm doing the TikTok. Blake, you catching everything I'm saying though? Catching everything I'm throwing down. In his underwear? Wait a minute. You're in my van in your underwear? I'm gonna get Lysol wipes. Frank? Rachel, do you have it? I need more wipes, Rachel. I need more wipes. Rachel, I need more wipes. Blake's in his underwear in my van. For later. Look, if I took wipes in there now, he'd be using them. I think we're good. putting the Yankum to use. All right, we got a few trucks lined up here waiting to go. Well, you do know it is the male that determines the sex.
Like I warned you, the later it gets, the more feral we become.
Feral, that's a word that's been overused in the last 2 years. When I hear feral, I think kitty cat. Here, kitty, kitty. There's a feral cat. Well, so, Blake, here on top of the hill, I have trucks lined up in front of me. So I'm just going to get them off the start line, and Frank's going to have to get them down that middle on both sides. So who do we have here? We have J.C. Hallman and Twisted Money. J.C. Hallman and Twisted Money. Dude, this truck here is pretty fast. This truck here is pretty fast. So I'm going to get him off the start line. Frank, you got him rolling around. Rachel, you got him coming down through the big pit. J.C. Hallman, trucks known as Twisted Money. Not sure what's going on here. He's out, I think. He might be broke. Something's broke. That sucks. I like watching him run. Moving on, Fred Hare, Pinkalicious. reckless decision. You went and bought a new truck. You went and bought a new truck to haul everything. That was a reckless decision.
Well, I really changed the name so I could paint it.
Yeah. All right, Fred Hare, Pinkalicious coming up next. I might be able to get a little bit of this in here, even with the other trucks in it. Oh, he's fast. He's fast. Oh, he's showing it hard. That truck is dialed in. He's gonna dance with it. He's gonna dance with it. He comes out the other end. He's throwing it around. Oh man, he's on fire. Oh, come on, Fred. Back up. Line her back up. Back in the hole. Oh, sideways. He's sideways. So you got Frank's camera on him?
I'm on him.
He was on fire though. Not sure why you would restrict the live. It's a mud pit with a truck in it. I don't know why you would restrict the live on TikTok, but they have. Nobody's hurt. Oh, look. Blake, they found the other soft shackle, and they're using them. That's for sure. You know, with Daniel, look here, with Daniel. Oh, wow. No, no, no.
The other pumps, anything working? No, they're working now. No, I think slide in down here, but everybody else.
But you got Frank's camera on it. We're sharing. And this is our camera. It's our TikTok.
Somebody tell Fred, you can't park there.
Feels like that's not funny.
Oh yeah.
Feels like that's not funny.
I've seen Fred parking some interesting.
Yanking him out. He's like, I gotta put the steering wheel on.
Yeah, I looked right at you. I hope somebody goes hands or something.
That looks like a drive shaft yoke hanging down there. John's Truck Service. Drive shaft's done right.
Horsepower is useless. Torque is pointless if your drive shaft can't handle the power between them. At John's Truck Service, they build custom drive shafts strong enough for mud racing trucks, big rigs, and anything in between. When you need it built right the first time, John's Truck Service. Drive shafts done right.
Oh, Blake, hold on. Let me put this down here real quick. We got a minute here. Check this out, Blake. Real quick. Mossy Oak Mudslinger. Check him out, all the way from Louisiana. The Mossy Oak Mudslinger. Look at them big old horns. Yep, he runs it in the horseshoe racing. Yep. Yeah, we gotta go watch it. Well, I think we can talk to him. Protect the body of the truck a little bit with the bars. That's pretty cool. This is pretty cool. All the way from Louisiana, these fellows come up here to run, and they pretty much drive these things in the swamp, race them side by side in the swamp. And we're gonna come Louisiana and watch it. We're gonna come. We'll bring our camera gear. We need to come film it. Hey, before you leave tonight, we got to exchange numbers, because we want to come to Louisiana and I mean our mud racing channel is growing so fast. I mean, it's just, yeah, everything about racing in the mud, and this is just as much of what we're doing is what y'all doing. Is there any mud? I mean, it's like water, mud water. That qualifies for mud racing now, he's saying. We've seen it I've seen it online on YouTube. Yeah, I've seen it on YouTube. And yeah, Blake's like, we used to watch it on Nashville Network all the time. Yep. So pretty cool. All right, we're back to racing. David Williams. Let me get back up in my perch. David Williams, here we go. Little Earl. David Earl, Little Williams. David Earl, Little Williams. David Williams, Little Earl. He slides her around, puts her in the first hole, hammer down, finds the ball, bounces off the wall, plows it through, hard through the turn. Man, oh man, he's on fire. That little Ford Ranger, man, oh man. Yeah! Oh, that's hard right there, buddy. Wow! That is going to be the time to beat all night, if not a track record for a paperclip. What was that? Dave, what was that? 38.282. 38.282 for David Williams. That is going to be the time to beat. 38.282. Up next, Shane Green. Reckless decisions. All right, Shane Green, reckless decision. does.
He's an Ohio State guy, correct?
He's from Louisiana. Fuck! Pardon my French. That's twice I've dropped this camera tonight. Chris Cook going around. Hammer down, Chris, hammer down. He gets her through. He gets her through. Recovering from this $3,000 chunk of metal on top of his tripod that just fell to the ground. Sorry. Nothing's broke, fortunately. Lining up around the second hole. He's plowing through it over there. Good job, Rufus. No, I'm not hearing times. I've got trucks running right in front of me every time he goes to announce times. Need a walkie-talkie, one of their walkie-talkies with an earbud in my other ear. I believe this is Taylor Chavis here with a Chevy. Yep, this is Taylor Chavis right here. I'll get you back. Oh! Okay, fire back up. I'll tell you what, the folks up there on in the cheap seats, the track side, they are just a hooping, having a good time. Say again. Go for it now. Run and do it. Run to the bathroom. Good thing is she's not far from the restroom. Let's see who's yelling up there. Ready. Oh, look here. He's borrowed parts. Guaranteed he gets 5 more horsepower when he turns on that light bar. Huh? It is 11:20 or 11:18, and we still haven't even got through the first round of 23. Taylor Chavis is in right now. Kyle Rowland, Brian McElroy in borrowed parts, Jeremiah Deal in Shockwave, Philip Purvis in Short Circuit, and Chris Mackey in Crossfade. So it's like this whole first round of Paperclip is going to be rounded out by the boys from Bill's Enterprise. Look here, he's done down right now. Blake, how close can I get in on him, do you think, Blake? That's as close as I get, Blake. Wonder what he's thinking over there. Wonder what that guy's thinking over there sitting in that chair. He's like, hey, can you bring me a beer? I need a beer. Yep. Ah, that's a pretty good beer. Look here. Look here. Can you see? I don't know if you can see him. Can anybody see him? You can't see him. Can't see him. Let's see if I can zoom in on him. You're watching on TikTok. See this guy right here? Right here in the gray. That's who we're talking about. He's like, yep, got me a beer, kicked back in my chair, waiting on them to get him towed out, which Yankum ropes to the rescue. Big shout out to Yankum ropes. There again, if you're looking for a solid recovery rope, Yankum ropes is the way to go. Yankum ropes. He's enjoying his beer over there, though. That's for sure. You know he's drinking a beer. Dude's got a beer belly. He's drinking a beer. I wonder if anybody over there has noticed that he's on TV yet. Does he notice? Do you think he notices he's on TV yet? You think he's drinking water? Easy there, killer. Yeah. All right, we're back to the racing. Let's get off the dude with his beer. Kyle rolling. Black Betty. Watch out. Throws her sideways. Gets around the corner. Lines it up. Hammer down. Oh, man. He flies through that first pit. He flies through the first pit. Round the outside. Round the outside. He lines her up. Line up. Hammer down. Hammer down, buddy. Hammer down, Kyle. Yeah. 39.126. All right, borrowed parts. Borrowed parts. Who doesn't love borrowed parts? Truck's got firefighter lights on top of it. Watch. Right before he takes off, he flips the switch and turns on them lights. Oh, it's got lights in the bed. It's got lights in the grill. And then he's got lights on top. You're good. You're good. Just wait for it. He gets another 5 horsepower coming up. Ready? Ready? Wait. 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 There it is. There it is. 5 more horsepower. Got the lights on. Borrowed parts. Take it off. Round the corner. Round the corner. Gets her lined up in the pit. Goes a little sideways. He makes it out. He makes it out. Shockwave, Jeremiah Deal. The Dodge crew. Hey, that truck there, that's stock motor. All stock motor. He's going to show you how a stock truck runs. Drives her through all to the end. Philip Purvis in short circuit. Enterprises flags flying in the air. Hits that back, hammers it down. This should be Chris Mackey and cross-phased. Now they're lining them up again, getting ready for their second round. Holman, Twisted Money. Already got her fixed, got her back out here, thankfully. These guys are fun to watch race. Maybe. the drive shaft. Did it just snap a drive shaft?
Seen that blade? Wait, can you see that?
Horsepower is useless. Torque is pointless if your drive shaft can't handle the power between them. At John's Truck Service, they build custom drive shafts strong enough for mud racing trucks, big rigs, and anything in between. When you need it built right the first time, John's Truck Service. Drive shafts done right.
I mean, he is our title sponsor.
And I think that one skipped its first pass.
Yeah, no kidding. Oh, you should hear the conversation down here on this end.
I've worked in a mechanic shop for far too many years. It's okay.
Yeah, Blake, don't forget, she worked in the Harris shop.
And before that, I was raised by my daddy in motorcycle shops and race shops.
So that essentially means let her rip.
You know it. You know it. She gets comfortable with us. Game on.
As long as you don't put me where Mama Hare can hear me, I'm okay. If Mama can hear me, she'll yell at me.
Young ladies don't talk like that.
You're a church mama.
Oh, he's out of the way. We got him out of the way. Let's go racing.
Go ahead, Randy.
Send him. We're back to the top of the lineup. Randy Benton Jr. Back to the top of the lineup. Blake, this poor little Karen taking a beating tonight. Been dropped twice. Swing it wide. He swung it out and bring it back in. Dialing it in. Oh! He wants to play like that, y'all. He wants to play like that. He'll take every bit you give him. Yep. Yeah. I would think so. I would think so. But something definitely let loose in that transmission. Yeah, they got to come all the way out the other end. Yeah. He knew going into it he was broke. Nice. Everybody needs to be liking and sharing. All right, so check out this big man, bad man with Jamma again. Let's check his truck out again, Blake. All the way from Louisiana. Oh, then we got Shane Green over here. Mr. Prima Donna. What's going on, Shane? How you doing?
Doing fun, having fun. That's about it.
Big shout out to anybody?
Yeah, big shout out to the Bill's Enterprise team for letting me be a part of them and all the fun we get to have together. I don't know how well y'all can hear me, but
they can hear you.
A big shout out to my family for supporting me and my sponsors that I got, my supporters, and with Jam Up Motorsports and Bill's Enterprise mainly, and just keep on rocking out.
Nice. I like all the green.
Yeah.
Like all the green. I have a kind of feeling. I have a feeling you're gonna get. Yeah, I mean, Bill's Enterprise is all green, and you're probably gonna find a cool shade of green in here.
Yeah, I'm fixing to paint it green.
Nice. Nice. Oh, kill your switch. Yes, kill switch. Kill switch. Kill switch.
Thank you.
Kill switch. All right. All right. Tell us about this truck. What is your name and where are you from?
Jamie Spillers from Ruston, Louisiana, or Shudrick, Louisiana. Right there by Ruston.
Nice. Where is Rusty, Louisiana?
It's northeast Louisiana, around Monroe, where Duck Dynasty people.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Nice. He's over there by the Duck Dynasty folk. All right. So, tell us about your truck and what is it built for?
This truck here is built for the Horseshoe Mud Racing.
Here, I'm gonna give you that. Hold that for me.
All right. This truck's built for the Horseshoe Mud Racing in Louisiana. I've got another truck that's independent. I just bought this truck about Christmas time. First time I've run it tonight, so I'm trying to get the feel of it. But that's what we run door to door. 2 trucks side by side. We beating and banging, and it gets pretty rough.
I like the plexiglass in the front.
Yeah, it's pretty neat. You can see the.
Oh, look at that! He's got a switch turn light on. All right, I think we're about to go back to racing.
Yes, sir.
Let me get back to one more. Ouch! Don't get your mustache stuck or your beard stuck between the magnet and the microphone. All right, David Williams up next. Man, I'll tell you what. Don't get your beard stuck between the microphone and the magnet. It's not comfortable. It hurts when you try to pull it out. Yes, we'll leave it at that. All right. David Williams is like all the way down the list. I don't know how he got in here this early, but I don't think we're running in running order. Wow! Look at him drifting. He is drifting all the way around. He says, let me back this up here. David Williams says, let me back it up here. be a tough one to beat. Fella from Louisiana. Jamie Spiller and Mossy Oak Mudslinger. Mud pit. Hammer down. Look here, I don't know who this is. So this is Chris Cook, Dr. Pepper. Couldn't even tell. His truck is brown. Can barely see Dr. Pepper through the mud. Gets her out of the pit, makes it around the outside end, hammers it down in the second pit. .275. Rufus Turkey, here we go. Rufus. Soggy bottom. Oh. It keeps her in the mud pit. Rufus Turkey. Now look here. Beginning of this year, he was brand new to mud racing. Never ran a paperclip, never ran in the mud, period. But he is hauling butt. Good job, Rufus. All right, I think we got the Bill's Enterprise boys. Here comes Black Betty. Here comes Black Betty. Hey, pull up a little more. That's good. Black Betty coming to the start line. Flying. Come on, Black Betty! Kyle rolling to Black Betty. .816 for Kyle Rowland. I'm thinking that's Jeremiah Deal. Bill's Enterprise. Dodge truck. Stock Dodge truck. Stock Dodge truck. .813. Good run. Is this Philip Purvis, I think? Pause for the calls. Got to check the timers, make sure they're working fine. Can't send a truck down if we don't know the timer's working right.
In the Charleston heat, a broken air conditioner isn't just inconvenient, it's miserable. When your system quits, you need help fast. Call McCarn Heating and Air for reliable, honest service you can trust. Local technicians, quick response. Stay cool, Charleston.
Got heavy equipment, we'll get it there. Ace Truckers hauling with expert care. On time, every load that's shown. Ace Truckers, treated like our own.
And we have one more class to go.
August 29th in St. George, South Carolina. You better hold on because the fastest trucks across the country will be descending on Palmetto Mudway in the first annual Team Challenge. Gates open at noon. Admission only $20 for adults. And kids 12 and under get in free. Bring the whole family. Feel the horsepower. Feel the ground shake. August 29th, Palmetto Mudway in St. George, South Carolina. Be there.
Some are not, some are out. Cassidy, I do believe, is out. All right. Back on. Says Philip Purvis. You know, Blake, I had a Dodge. I had a 95 Dodge Ram, 2500, Laramie SLT, crew cab with an 8-foot bed. 95 was the first year of the crew cab with the 8-foot bed. And I loved that truck. Yep. It was, look here, it was like having a semi. Four doors and an 8-foot bed. Yeah, he would have. Yeah, he would have. And he makes it through. That's it for the paperclip. Yes, that is it for the paperclip. Well, let me go find it because it is the Southeast D.O.T. paper, the Southeast D.O.T. triple threat. Let me go find out for sure. There again, let me find out. Oh, we got V-treads. We got V-treads? 3? Hell yeah. We'll take them. So what is the triple threat?
Flat track consistency. And then straight line mud. And then you got the paperclip.
So six more passes
6 more.
Or six,
No,
3.
It's all in one.
Oh, it's all in one.
See, what everybody did was like I paid triple threat. So what I did was pay $200.
Yeah.
$50 for the consistency class, $50 for the and $50 for the apprenticeship, and then $50 to be entered into the triple threat. So what they did was run these as individual classes and used all the time.
So all the times they've ran already are already okay.
Yeah.
Sweet. We don't have 6 more passes of 10 trucks. All right.
After the V-tread and the grudge race?
Yeah, they got 2 street trucks grudge race.
Nice. Did you get that, Blake? All right, so we have V-treads, 3 trucks, and a grudge race. Oh, got to move my camera. They're running the jumps. Yep. All right, so the triple threat is with the times they've ran already. That's just who all's on the list. With those 3, they add those up, and that makes the triple threat scores. No, we have V-tread. Where do I need to be? Right here? Smell-o-vision. We need smell-o-vision. We need smell-o-vision. I smell alcohol. Smell-o-vision. Yes, give me a second. Give me a second. I have to clear the jumps so the V-treads can hit the jumps. So give me a second, I'm getting there. I moved the cameras, now I'm moving the golf cart. All right. All right, you ready? Blake, you ready? All right, so rounding out the night, we have 3 V-treads. 3 V-treads. They're gonna run it. They're gonna run a paperclip. They're gonna hit some jumps. They're gonna start right here in the middle. Wade freaking Taylor, y'all. Wade freaking Taylor. Then we also have a grudge match. We have 2 street class. They're gonna have a little grudge match, but Wade freaking Taylor. We're going racing with V-treads. Y'all in for a treat on TikTok now. Y'all in for a treat. This man here, Wayne freaking Taylor. Smell the vision. Can smell it. It's a beast. Here we go. Yeah! Sometimes you just gotta shut your mouth and let the truck speak for you. Man, oh man, oh man, that's insanity. So we have two more. Now driving this now. Michael Brown. Now. Apparently there's something wrong with the truck and he wants to figure out what's wrong with it. So Dad's gonna step up in the truck, give it a run. He's not gonna put her in the mud, but he wants to see what it's doing. What better way to do your test hits than come out here on a race night, put your truck on the line and see what it do. Yes, sir. Just a notch. So y'all heard me talking about Michael Brown earlier. He gets on the equipment. What's that? Well, the sparks are from underneath. The sparks are from the underneath on the brake. But I think you're right, Blake. New plugs and just the timing. New plugs and adjust the timing. Carburetor? Tony says carburetor. Gremlin. More like a gremlin. We have one more V-tread. Oh, we got Hey, Blake, we got old boy with that big old jacked up Ford that told me I could drive it that one time. With the mid-engine. Yep, wheelie truck. Wheelie truck, and then we got a grudge mate. Grudge. I can't. You're right. After midnight, I can't speak. That's the way I look at it too. Please tell me that's not coming through on the live. No, it's not. No, it's not. Hey, I'll tell you what, Rachel, if you want to, go ahead and start carrying your equipment over to the van. I don't have it all quite ready just yet to break it all down right there and put it on the cart and just tote the cart. But the battery bank goes inside the cart. Alrighty. So it's my understanding we have one more race to do. We have one more race to do, and it's a grudge match, so I'm told. Little grudge match action going on. They're resetting the timers. Frank, go ahead and break yours down in the truck, and when you get a chance to beat feet across there, go ahead and head back up to Blake, please.
Signing off.
Yep. Because I don't know what we got. I mean, I think they're setting up to run the timer just on that mud pit over on the other side. Far side. Frank's side. You're near side, Frank is far side. All right, yep.
Horsepower is useless. Torque is pointless if your drive shaft can't handle the power between them. At John's Truck Service, they build custom drive shafts strong enough for mud racing trucks, big rigs, and anything in between. When you need it built right the first time, John's Truck Service. Drive shafts done right.
Like, share.
Septic problems don't care if it's Monday or Sunday morning. When it goes bad, you don't need excuses. You need someone who knows what they're doing. At 2Gen Solutions, septic work is what we do. From installs to repairs, start to finish. We're family run, built on hard work, serving the greater Charleston, South Carolina area. No sales talk, no shortcuts, just solid work that lasts. 2Gen Solutions. If it's underground, we've got it handled. 2Gen Solutions. Give us a call today at 843-908-2905. 2Gen Solutions. In the Charleston heat, a broken air conditioner isn't just inconvenient, it's miserable. When your system quits, you need help fast. Call McCarn Heating and Air for reliable, honest service you can trust. Local technicians, quick response. Stay cool, Charleston. When your truck goes down, your income goes with it. That's why drivers trust Superior Paint and Body. We specialize in commercial vehicle collision repair, done to a true professional standard, repaired right the first time. We handle insurance claims or cash jobs and make the process simple. We work fast because a truck sitting in a shop isn't making money. Superior Paint and Body. Quality repairs done right the first time. Get back on the road and back to earning.
You don't have to be famous everywhere. Just where it matters. Introducing Redneck Famous. Gear made for mud racers, weekend warriors, and the folks everybody knows when they roll through the gate. Shirts, hats, koozies, and more! Redneck Famous! The announcer knows my name. Want yours? Message us right here to order. Wear it proud, get it dirty!
August 29th in St. George, South Carolina. You better hold on because the fastest trucks across the country will be descending on Palmetto Mudway in the first annual Team Challenge. Gates open at noon. Admission only $20 for adults. And kids 12 and under get in free. Bring the whole family. Feel the horsepower. Feel the ground shake. August 29th, Palmetto Mudway in St. George, South Carolina. Be there.
What's going on, everybody? And want to thank everybody for tuning in tonight. We had about 6 hours of racing in Orangeburg MUDBOG. Appreciate everybody tuning in and watching, keeping up with everything going on. Don't forget, next weekend, next Saturday, Palmetto Mudway. Heads up, dirt drags in action. We've got some of the baddest trucks on the planet coming next Saturday to Palmetto Mudway, St. George. David French, Rick George, Jason Hoskins, Charlie Sellers, bunch of other people, Gavin McRoy, Michael Russ. Yeah, there's names. Look, if people would have registered and said, hey, we're coming to race, I'd have a lot more names to give you. But everybody's being tight-lipped about it. No one wants to tell who's coming because it is a team challenge. There are some teams coming. We don't know who's on what team and how it's going to play out until they show up next Saturday. Be there, be square. Don't forget, tomorrow night, 7 o'clock, Monday night, 7 o'clock, Monday night, 7 o'clock. We will be live talking about all the action that happened here tonight at Orangeburg MUDBOG and coming up for Palmetto Mudway next Saturday. For myself, Blake, our camera crew, peace, appreciate you.